Test. Now, I may be a mad scientist, but yeah, running around like a headless chicken 10 minutes before the stream begins, that is truly nuts. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm doing pretty good. Although, I can't deny, I'm currently running around a little bit crazy because I had some stuff to do before I started the stream, and I didn't take the time to quite get everything together because there's something that I was wanting to achieve before we started today. There was something I wanted to have ready and on hand. Hello Masyong, hello Diamond Water, thank you for dropping by, both of you. How are you both doing today? But yeah, there's some bookkeeping that we're gonna need to look at before we begin. I'm gonna see if I can get it ready to go. I think I should be able to. Let's try this. I'm gonna reuse something from my debut. Let's give this a shot. Let's see. There we go. Right, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. Well, slightly less than perfect. Slightly less than perfect. But you know what? We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. But yeah, it's been we're working now. We're cooking with gas, people. We're cooking with gas. But yeah, it's been a good couple of days for me. I if you don't know, I wasn't feeling too well over the last few days. Just college, not much. Good stuff, good stuff. Gotta keep busy. Gotta keep busy. But yeah, good stuff. Glad things are going okay. Glad you're not. Glad things are going pretty well for you. Or seem to be going pretty well anyway. Good luck with college. Do tell me what you're studying. I'd be interested to hear. But yeah, I've had a bit of an off weekend. Had my second dose over the weekend, so I had to take a couple of days to just recover from that. It's not affected me badly. I've just been, a bit lacking in energy, feeling a bit run down. I spent a few days in pajamas. Although I did end up streaming every single day after I got it. I was streaming Saturday night, slightly overexerted myself. On Sunday, we were going through my marshmallow questions. That was very fun, and that was followed by 2 hours of programming. I've been learning Rust recently and been making some progress in that. And yesterday there was a short 2-hour Gorilla stream where I say short. 2 hours is a pretty good amount of time, to be honest. And yeah, we learned some more Rust there. So yeah, I've had even though I've had a couple of days where I've needed to chill out, recover, we've had some productive time. And you may have actually seen me running around in the background of Shura's Minecraft stream. I've not done very much on the stream. I didn't show up very much there, but yeah, I popped on the server while she was playing, and we've got something to look forward to in my Minecraft stream this week. We have something really big to look forward to. Currently studying for IT. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. I do. Part of me does wish. I've said recently, I do wish that I'd had a bit more of a formal education when it comes to IT. When it comes to like programming, databases, communications, these kinds of things. Not something that I have a lot of direct experience with in a formal setting. So yeah, interesting stuff. Good on you. Good on you. Hope it's going well. But yes, this weekend, on Sunday, I'm going to be playing some Minecraft, as I do. I do love Minecraft. But yesterday, while I was on the server, while Shuro was playing, and then afterwards, I came across some wither skeleton skulls. And if you don't know Minecraft, these are a really rare drop by one of the enemies in the game, wither skeletons. And yeah, so on a very rare occasion, you will be able to get one of the skulls of the creatures. And what you can do, you can put the skull onto some soul sand or soul soil, and if you arrange them in the right positions with 3 skulls, you can create one of the most powerful and dangerous bosses in the game, the Wither. And it's this that we're going to be taking on this weekend. I put out a call on the Amberglow Discord. I put out a call for some brave souls to volunteer themselves to fight it. And I've not had very many responses yet, but I will make sure that we've got some responses. But Shura has said that she's interested in it. Or rather, her exact words were, let me see now. The exact words were, let's, in lowercase, and then in uppercase, go! So yeah, I think she's on board. I've decided I'm going to bribe them with some netherite ingots and diamond gear. I've quite a bit saved up. So we're going to bribe them into helping me. So that should be about Sunday. The date might change. Depending on whether some other people are really interested in taking part, or if they can't make a particular time. But yeah, around about this weekend, we'll be doing it. More information to come when we confirm things. But yes, okay. We need to talk about what happened last week. Glad to see you'll be looking forward to it, Massion. But yes, we need to talk about last week, because last Thursday, I believe it was Thursday, I was playing Fallout 3, and things were going well. We made a lot of progress. Actually. We walked up the entire east side of the map, from the DC ruins. Actually, no, we went east from, where was it? We were Junkyard. It was east from Junkyard. We did the Superhuman Gambit quest, walked all the way to the north of the map, and as far as the Republic of Dave, we visited Vault 108 with the Garys. Then we walked south, and then we got blown up by 2 raiders with the rocket launchers. And this is an occupational hazard when you're playing Fallout 3. Sometimes you'll just be attacked by enemies that you're just not prepared for. So yeah, that went badly. I died, and then I realised that the last I had saved was in the middle of the Superhuman Gambit quest, like half an hour into the start of the stream. So that was bad. How about making netherite armor for extra protection? Yep, that's exactly the plan. I currently am wearing netherite armor. I think I'm the only person who's found enough netherite to be able to make netherite armor. But I am going to be providing all the members who take part with diamond armor, at least, and access to my enchanting gear. So they will have a chance to get some good armor for taking on the weather. But I'd say the best way to fight the weather is to stay on the move, so you don't get attacked by it at all. Or rather, you do get attacked by it, but it misses you. You need to be very quick, you need to be very, very evasive. Avoiding the attacks is the best move. So hopefully we'll have a chance. But yeah, Fallout 3. Yeah, we died, and we lost a lot of progress. So I ended up having to entirely off stream catch up with where we were. Which, it didn't take too long. TVPG, hello! Good morning! Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I had to do a lot of off-screening. But it didn't actually take too long. It took me maybe an hour or so to catch up. And I had all the same beats in pretty much the same order. I think... yeah, no differences. A couple of enemies that I didn't fight, a couple of pieces of loot wouldn't have been identical. I maybe wouldn't have spent as much ammunition in some places, but went to Republic of Dave, same things happened there. Cleared out that farm that was full of raiders. I did find one skill book for medicine, but that's like the only difference. That's the only major difference. But there was something very significant that happened. One thing very significant did happen while I was doing the recording. So we're gonna need to cover what happened between these two games, between the two saves, because it's very important that you understand what happened. And it was completely random, completely unexpected. I actually did take a recording, not the live reaction to what happened, but I did record myself as I was playing through encountering what I encountered. So we're going to transition over to the stream view, and I'm going to play for you the recording of what happened at the time. So let's move over there. Here we go. And okay, that shouldn't be like that. Okay, let's move back. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be taking up the whole screen. It should not be taking up the whole screen. What the hell? Is that this? Is that this? Yeah, okay, so it's that. Let's get rid of you. Remove, thank you. Right, let's try again. Here we go. Here we go. So if I now select this and we'll now select play. Okay, we'll let it speak for itself, okay? Okay, we're gonna let it speak for itself, so let's mute up. Except you can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? Why is it not playing audio? Why is it not playing? Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. It should be playing some audio. Why is it not playing audio? Yep, scuff. I did say that this has kind of been played off the cuff. Yeah, why no audio? Why no audio? That's quite odd. Because it does have an audio option in the mixer. So why no audio? Right, let's disable it. Let's try something else. Okay, I thought I had it ready. I thought I had it good to go. Ah, dear me. Try doing some commentary. Okay, yeah. Right, we're gonna try one last thing. We're gonna try one last thing. I'm gonna try it again. Because it did seem like it wanted to work. Audio track 1, that should be fine. Did it just not save the audio or something? Oh. Yeah, no, it's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, yeah, it's entirely my bad. It's entirely my bad. Right, okay, this is fine. There's another way we can do this. Give me just a quick moment. It's in my videos folder. Let's open this up. I don't care about that, that's fine. Right, okay, we're gonna be doing something else. Okay, so window capture. Okay, we're gonna get that auto. Okay, lovely. Let's remove. Does that work? Yes, and now we're gonna have desktop audio on. Okay, wait, guys, we got it. We got it. Okay. It's not going to be quite as pretty as it could be, but we do have it. Let's see. Here we go. We got it. We got it. I'll always get there in the end, people. I will always get there in the end. Quite good at that. Quite good at being persistent. So let's just put it beneath the overlay. There we go. Right. That's not what it should look like. Right. Disable you. Disable you. Disable you too. Wait, no, okay, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna play some of the video, and I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna talk about what it was that was going on. Okay, we're gonna do that. Right. So does it not want to work now? You remember this is the day you nearly stopped Dr. Malcolm Bell. Yes. Yes, it seems like it. Right. Why is it now not? My goodness. Okay, this is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. I do apologize. I did not intend it to go like this at all. Right, okay. So, we're gonna go back to the start. Here we go. Okay, so this is outside the power plant where I got attacked by the regulators during the last stream. You can see me looking around. I'm just saying, yeah, I was just wandering around, minding my own business. And then all of a sudden, what I end up hearing was a very large explosion just off to the side, the exact same spot where the regulators came from. And I thought, oh, is this an explosion by the regulators? No. What we have here? Alien power cell. There's a burst of radiation, burst of noise, very scary. So yeah, suddenly, alien power cells dropped all over. So I'm looking around, because I know what this is. I've seen this before. We've got a couple more alien power cells scattered around on the ground. They're all here. But then looking on the ground, we finally find it. The fire lance, which is an insanely powerful, unique weapon. We have a look at the laser pistol, 21 damage. I've got a pretty good energy weapon skill, 12 damage. Not too bad at all. We've seen how good that laser pistol is. Looking at the fire lance, 81 damage. 81 damage on a pistol. It is more powerful than a frag grenade. It's comparable to a plasma grenade. This weapon is so much of a game changer. I did say originally that I wasn't going to be keeping any items or weapons that I ended up finding that weren't in the original take. But honestly, I can't. I can't not have this. So yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it, and we're going to be using it going forward. We only have 12 shots. There's a very, very limited amount of ammunition in it. I only have 12 shots. That's all that spawns with it. So we're gonna have to conserve it. We're gonna have to find some real threats to make it worth actually using it. But yeah, that's basically what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to talk about in this recording. The only reason was it's been a while since I've actually it's been a while since I've used the recording. It's been a while since I've what's it called? It's been a while since I have it's been a while since I've edited a video, actually. The last I did was a month ago now, when I was working on Breakthrough. And even then I was learning quite a lot. So yeah, I completely forgot you need to say, hey, yeah, you need to save it as a video file. You need to make sure that the video file also contains audio. So yeah, that's where the problem was here. What I'll do, it's a short video. It's like what, 2 minutes long. I'm gonna re-edit it and then upload it to the channel so that you can view it with the original gravitas. Because you know what, I didn't put much effort into it. I put some effort into it, and I'd like you to see it because you know, give you a little bit more, make it seem a bit better. Make it seem a bit better. So yeah, we'll get to see that. We'll get to see that. It'll be there for people who who haven't seen this section of this stream. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's not absolutely necessary compared to what we've covered just here. So yeah, yeah. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go back into Fallout 3 itself. We're gonna pop back into Fallout 3 itself. Because you know what? It's game time. It's game time. We're gonna have some play here. So where are we now? So I saved up. I'm just gonna turn off my BGM so that you can hear the game's BGM a bit better. Thank you, game. But yeah, we're here outside Vault 108. That's where I said we were gonna close up. So last time we were Scrapyard to Wheaton Armory to Canterbury Commons, where we completely ruined the Superhuman Gambit. We visited Temple of the Union, and then moved up to the northern corner of the map, the power station, where we got the fire lance. We cleared out the dairy farm, and we did the Republic of Dave. So we did that little corner of the map. We did that corner of the map last time. So yeah, we've actually covered, I don't know, probably about half of the map by volume, something like that. We've got this whole section up in the west, the north, the northwest, and quite a bit of the central area left to cover. But we're not going to go over here again anytime soon. We are more interested in moving down to the southeast corner of the map. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. So yeah, I'm gonna try and not die again. So we've got a save here outside Vault 108. And everything went more or less exactly as it did last time. Oh, one other change. I did come across a decent set of recon armor, which has a bit of a higher damage rating than the Vault 101 armored jumpsuit that I was using before. It's damage rating 18 compared to damage rating of 8. It doesn't make much of a difference, but reducing damage by 20% compared to 10%, definite improvement. So we might be using the recon armor going forward. But the armored jumpsuit it's still tempting enough to keep around. So what we're going to do, we're going to head south. We're going to head towards the DC ruins. We're going to explore downtown DC today. That's the plan for today. And we're not going to die, no matter how much Dogmeat wishes it to be so. Dogmeat. Dogmeat's made this a very difficult run, actually. Dogmeat's made some things happen that I wish really hadn't. Yeah, last time, if you weren't here for it, we, as we were doing the Superhuman Gambit, the Mechanist ended up being killed by Dogmeat. We didn't want to kill the Mechanist, we wanted to run away from the Mechanist. Can we... yeah, let's skip to the next day. 8 hours is not enough, let's go 9 hours. Yeah, Dogmeat killed the Mechanist. He killed the Mechanist. And we have to live in the ruined world without the Mechanist. So we couldn't get the good ending to the Superhuman Gambit. Sadly, we ended up having to kill both the Mechanist and the Antagonizer, which is a real shame, because there's some really interesting stuff you can do with both characters, actually. So it's a shame that I didn't quite get to show that off. But, was it good for this character's arc? For this iteration of Malcolm Bell? Hell yes. So, we ran with it. We ran with it. And what do we have here? A mini nuke. Oh, sounds like some raiders have spawned here. That's less than good. Dogmeat will probably deal with it. A very hard locked personal footlocker. Where did these guys spawn from? These raiders, I'm pretty sure they just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, that was a hunter. I don't know if he was a threat, but now he certainly is. That car's gonna blow up and it's gonna be... Oh, I got karma for that. Okay, and the car blowing up is what finishes them off. Fantastic. Okay, we got karma for finishing off those hunters, so I assume that those hunters were the cannibalistic kind of hunter. Let's take that assault rifle to sell. That wastelander's dead. Excuse me. What are you? Are you another hunter? Oh, that's Talonmerc. What are you doing here? Oh, what? And there's a freaking Yao Guai. Okay, this is very, very bad, not good. Like, at all. Let's take some Med-X for 25 damage resistance. I don't often take drugs in this game, but I think I could be excused for it this time, don't you? Do we have any more Yao Guai meat? We don't. Right, what can we do? Let's take some Psycho as well. Yeah, that makes a difference. We only have like... Yeah, we don't have many more shots in this thing either. Yeah, we've only got 10 more rounds. That Talonmerc is going down. Dog can finish him off. Thank you, dog meat. Okay, well that was a bit scrappy, wasn't it? Getting attacked by... Ooh, Talon armor is 25. Nah, Talon armor's not that great. Yeah, that was scrappy. When they're getting attacked by raiders, attacked by hunters, attacked by Talon Company, and attacked by a Yao Guai in the space of 2 seconds. Yeah, these guys had strange meat. They were cannibals. They were cannibals. My potentially accidental friendly fire was entirely justified. So yeah, that happened. This is what I love about this game. I honestly love this about this game. The way that so many random things can just happen all at once. We took our first drugs of the run, actually. We've taken some Mentats previously. But that's the first I've taken some Med-X. Although I didn't take a single hit after the Yao Guai hit me the first time. So it may have been slightly a waste. Psycho definitely came in useful. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to pop over to the utility jumpsuit. We're going to do some repairs. Can't repair that, so we'll just keep the second one. No, we'll drop the second one. Well, I can't drop the second one because, you know, game. Laser pistol. We'll hold on to the laser pistol. We'll go for the sidearm for a little while. Let's just check this ruin. What do we got here? We got a teddy bear. Mr. Bean. Nope, nothing here, just some teddy bears by the looks of it. One here, there's one there. Just some teddy bears. Okay. We're gonna keep going south. We're getting into a much more built up area of the map now. Much more built up here. Yeah, here we are, downtown DC. We've got a little bit of pop in there, but that's not a bad thing. And is that... That's a metro station. And it's metro stations that we want to see. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Right, that's a raider. Can we give him a pew? We missed. He sees us. And he's down. That was a crit. That was a very good crit. Right, there's more raiders over there though. I think I know this station. I've been to the station before. Oh, we've got a little bit of a jaggy texture there. We can see through the ground. Ah, Fallout 3. How we love you. You glitchy, buggy thing. And yeah, red rocket stops. Much less exciting in Fallout 3 than they are in Fallout 4. Much less exciting. We'll find a good excuse to bring out the fire lance. I will show it off this stream. I only have 12 shots, but I'm going to make them count. Right, you seem a bit agitated, my friend. You seem a bit agitated, but is it by me? It doesn't seem like it's by me. There we are. Are we going to do a Fallout 4 stream in the future? I think we very well might. Yeah, this is Friendship Station. Down he goes. Yeah, I think we might do a Fallout 4. I'm not the only one who's said that they would like to do a Fallout 4 stream at some point. I know Sulan has an interest in it. She likes Fallout as well. So maybe Sulan will be the first to play. Oh, that's a freaking rocket launcher. That's a rocket launcher, and that's very concerning. That's down. Is that car gonna blow up? I don't know, but I don't want to trust it. And that's the rocket launcher guy. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Drugs are wearing off. Right, you're dead. Dog meat was slightly glitching there, but we made it. Right, this is Friendship Station. Right, you're down. And we're back to heading. And here's something quite interesting, actually. You can actually use the metro map to navigate. So we're at Friendship Station. We want to get to... I don't know where we want to go, actually. Falls Church, Franklin, Minuteman, Lunfont Plaza. Maybe we can... Ah, we're at the very north of the map. Here. We're at Friendship Station. I don't know where we necessarily want to go. This is where the river is, between these two lines here. There's North Potomac, FDR Island, Lunfont Plaza. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go through the metro system. We are gonna want to visit Museum Station at some point. We are gonna want to go to the Museum Station at some point. Tacoma is also worth visiting, but we're not going there anytime soon. Right, let's check these bodies that we wiped out. We've got missile launcher in not terrible condition, to be honest, but we're not going to take it. That's a raider with an SMG, always good to see. He had a super mutant friend. And I can hear a radio.
Wanted to share the luxury accommodations at the fancy smancy 10-penny tower. Looks like they finally got their upscale address. And all it took was the wholesome slaughter of every other 10-penny resident. 3 dogs, all for sticking it to the man. But good golly, ghoulies, that's a little much. Oh, and Kittle from Vault 101, you look like a complete freak show in that mask. Hey, somebody had to say it. Thanks for listening!
So yeah, we found a radio that's working. We are finally close enough to downtown DC to find a radio signal, and we've just heard one of 3 Dogs' radio broadcasts about us. Now, this is something that I absolutely adore about modern Fallout. Hello, Aero! Thank you for dropping by. How's it going today? How's it going? But yeah, something I really, really love about modern Fallout is the radio. The radio is one of the best things that Bethesda added to Fallout. Hands down, one of the best things. So yeah, it's something that I can't really show off very much because I will have to deal with the music, and I don't want to have to mute huge sections of gameplay because there's music playing in the background. So I can't show off quite as much as I'd like to of the radio, but we caught it at a very good time. What you heard was 3 Dog talking about how everyone in 10-penny Tower got wiped out by the ghouls, and how I look like an absolute freak show walking around with my ghoul mask on, which I don't think is entirely fair. Do you? I don't think it's entirely fair. But yeah. So wait, did I do that entire fight wearing the utility jumpsuit? I bet I did. I bet I did. So let's put on the recon armor again. Oh, got a dead mutant. He's dead, that's fine. So yeah, yeah, the game recognizes what you're doing. The game sees what you're doing, and it has Three Dog tell you, yeah, you're being kind of an ass, which is interesting. This is how information makes its way around the wastes, but not quite as quickly as it might do, because the signal further away from the DC ruins is quite terrible. Aero, you're doing so, having a slow day. Well, that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Slow days can be quite nice to have on occasion, but hopefully your day picks up a bit. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a little bit of a frantic start today, but we're having a nice chill time with Fallout. Like, Fallout's just a great time to have in general. 2% chance to hit that one. We got it. But yeah, we're having a nice chill day today. Fallout 3. You didn't get to see, and I don't think TVPG saw. I covered this at the start of the stream with a little bit of scuff, not a little bit of scuff. We picked up one of the most powerful energy weapons in the game. Laser pistol, 12 damage. Laser rifle, 19 damage. Fire lance, alien blaster gun, 81 damage. This is one of the most powerful energy weapons in the entire game that we got in a random event. It was covered with some scuff at the start of the stream. I encountered this while I was doing the off streaming last week. But ooh, nice assault rifle. But yeah, didn't have audio in the video, sadly, so I'm going to be re-editing it and I'm going to be re-uploading it. Oh, we've got ghouls, friend ghouls, that's nice. So I'm going to be re-uploading it to YouTube after this stream. So if you want to get the coverage of the Fire Lance, then I'm going to cover it there. But remember last week, if you were here for it, we ended up being attacked outside that power station as we were heading up north. Instead of being attacked by the... what are they called? Hello. Instead of being attacked by the regulators, we instead had a random event spawn where there was a large radioactive explosion in the air, and we really can't shoot for peanuts in this game. There was a large radioactive explosion, and suddenly there were alien power cells scattered all over, and the fire lance as well. So yeah, that's where we got it. It was a random event. You can only get this, one of the most powerful weapons in the game, in a random event. So yeah, pure luck. And I had said I wasn't going to take any weapons or things that I hadn't encountered before, but how could I pass it up? How could I pass it up? I just couldn't. Average locked terminal, average locked safe. Are you winning, Malcolm? I am winning at life, Utano-san. Thank you for dropping by. We got off stream, sadly. We got one of the most powerful weapons in the entire game. So I'm currently looking for an enemy powerful enough to waste it on. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Good to see ya. Let's see. Coming. Excellent pick, excellent pick. Good to see you too. Yeah, we need to chat some more, Panda. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted the XP for the save. But we should chat more. We should chat more. I've said hi to some of your gen mates. We've had some nice chats. I should chat more with you as well, because we've been chatting since way before debut. Way before debut. Little words here and there, so we should chat some more. Sorry to see the stream for today got slightly delayed. the stream you had planned with Nunki. Hopefully she's doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying having a little bit more free time today too. Hopefully you can fill the time a little. But yes, we've been talking since shortly after both of us joined Twitter. Actually, that's where we first ended up talking. That was like April, kind of early April, start of May kind of time, and we were like, oh yeah, how are we gonna do? How are we gonna go? Where's this gonna go? You've been doing fantastic. You and everyone in CyberLive have been doing fantastic. And we've been doing great here too. All of the members of Amberglow, CyberLive, yeah, we're doing great. I think we're doing great. I think we should all be pretty happy with ourselves. But yeah, no. Yeah, looking forward. Always looking forward to more of what the future's got in store for all of us. I'm working on something. I'm working on a little something. I've seen some of you guys have been playing some Minecraft as well. You've been playing some Minecraft as well, and I'm wondering, maybe I've got something in mind that might be worth chatting with some of you guys about. Wow, I really can't shoot this rad roach. My goodness. So maybe we'll have a chat about playing some Minecraft sometime, because I've got an idea in mind. I've got a little idea in mind that I think could be quite fun. We'll see. You're terrible at Minecraft. This is excellent. This is actually really good news. Do not worry. We don't need to worry about ghouls at all. These guys are friends. Ooh, laser pistol. Lovely, lovely. But no, do not worry about being terrible at Minecraft. Do not worry about being terrible at Minecraft, because I want this thing that I've got in mind. We'll maybe talk about it. We'll maybe talk about it later. But I've got something in mind, and I'm gonna try and get a couple of people involved. And if we've got Ash playing, if we've got Misaki playing, they don't play very much Minecraft either. So if they're playing as well, then you're not gonna have to worry too much about being over pressure. This isn't something that you need to be very good at Minecraft to be able to do. So don't worry. I would say don't worry too much about that. Should we be going north? But this says southbound. What the hell? Very strange tunnels. I'm trying to navigate in here using the compass, but it doesn't seem to be working. We'll see how it goes anyway. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. We would this would accommodate all skill levels. But yeah, might be some fun. We'll maybe talk about it. I really have been Target West Station. We can go this way. Or do we want to go this way? Let's check the mini-map. So yeah, we have gone south. Could continue down this tunnel. Oh, we've got a sign to go to GNR. Well, we do want to go that way. And this takes us to Farragut West. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I know this spot. I know this spot. Look at this. Look at this. This is our first. This would be our first introduction to a super mutant. And just look at the way that this tunnel is set up. Where you come around the corner, you look up, and silhouetted against the grey in the background, you just see this hulking shape. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic location design. Sadly, not as good an enemy. I'm going to shoot him a little. That was a crit. That was a crit. I really have bad gun skill. I really have bad gun skill. Fortunately, he seems to have wandered off. Why is he... Okay, why was he just standing there? Why was he just standing there? Right, let's get a better gun. Let's get a better gun. And not repair that. Laser pistol. We'll do laser pistol. It's a Bethesda game, so can't say I'm surprised. Level design is good at building climate. It really is. It really is. Bethesda are quite good at the set piece moments. And it looks like, yep, our friend Ghouls! Our friend Ghouls! Yeah, look, this roamer just took care of that super mutant for me. Actually, where's the body? I know it's around here somewhere. But the AI, yeah, the AI is, the AI does leave something to be desired sometimes. Where is, here he is. And he had a frag grenade on him, well that's nice. So, let's see, we can... I think here we continue through the subway system. We've got a ghoul that was killed. Ooh, that's a shame. Press F for our fallen brother. I think the way the ghoul mask works, I get the impression that the quest wants you to... like, it would say, hey, this is an opportunity for you to become a ghoul. The way that in Skyrim or Oblivion you might become a vampire. But the problem is, ghoulification is kind of permanent in this. Diamond Water, heading offline. You take care as well. You enjoy the rest of your day. If it's nighttime for you, rest well. Take care in any case and hope to see you again. Have a good one. And Nomer, hello there, yes. How you doing? Yeah, Bethesda, as great as the games that they make are, because I don't think there's a single Bethesda game that is inherently bad, including Fallout 76, although it does have a lot of problems. I don't think any games that Bethesda makes are inherently bad. So this is... what station is this? Do we want to come out here? I think we want to come out here. Yes, this is Chevy Chase! We want to come out here. I love Chevy Chase Station. But yeah. Fallout... None of the Bethesda games are inherently bad. I don't think they are. They have issues? Yes, not inherently bad. We can't even drop that. Yeah, we're accidentally following the main quest here. We're accidentally following the main quest, but I'm happy to do with it. I'm happy to do it. This is as good a place to pop into the game as any other. But yeah, the games inspire a lot of... They inspire a lot of people. There's a lot of really good things that can be done with the gameplay in this game, and we're now in trouble because we're over encumbered. Let's just eat those to drop below the weight limit, and we'll find some kind of container to dump some useless stuff in. Few more money, thank you. This combat shotgun's useless. We've got 2 laser pistols, we could probably repair one, but we'll hold on to it for now. Do we use the recon armor? Because it's quite heavy, it weighs 20, but this gives us small guns and energy weapons up. I think it's time we retire the Vault 101 jumpsuit. Oh, but would I not rather drop it off at 10 penny? Let's drop it off. We're not going to use it again. I've decided, executive decision, we're using recon armor from now on. Anything else that we can just drop? Anything heavy that's not very good? I think we're good. We're good for now. So yeah, let's move over to that recon armor. But yeah, the bugs in a Fallout game. The bugs in a Fallout game. I'd never play it without a Nexus Mods account. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. At the very, very, very least, you want to have some of the bug fixes. Which is what I've done. I have a lot of bug fixes applied to my game. But I actually like playing the game vanilla. Oh, and we're being attacked. But fortunately, we're not alone. If you see over here, we're being attacked by super mutants, but we have some power-armoured allies helping us out. And let's not forget we have dog meat too. So if I could just please learn up a shot. That was a good shot in the arm, and both muties are down. Fantastic. A basic gamer wouldn't know what a mod is. That is very true. It's quite true. A lot of people not very savvy with mods. Personally, I just like using. I like playing games vanilla. I do like playing games vanilla. That's just me though. That's just a personal preference. Totally valid to play a game with mods. They add a lot to the game.
You'll have your fill of death soon enough.
Yes, sir. Sorry, brother.
Anything down here? I don't remember. No, it's just another path. Interesting little set piece fight.
I don't know who you are, but you
Hello,
don't
Sarah.
belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
Okay, thanks for the assist.
You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You guys looking for recruits? That's some pretty nice armor you got there.
That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example.
Okay, so let's head out. We've now met up with the Brotherhood of Steel. We have met up with some of these guys before.
No dead heroes.
This is Lions Brotherhood of Steel. We met up with them in the what was it called? The Arlington Library. First runs vanilla, new runs with mods. I usually do a good number of runs vanilla before I play with mods. But again, just me. So we've got some really good power armor here. Increases strength. Does reduce agility. Increases rad resistance. But the problem is, we can't use it. We're not trained to use it.
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
This is going to be a good scene.
Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
Alright, it's the usual drill. Redden, you just do whatever Paladin Vargas says and keep your mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we're helping these guys clear out some super muties. Let's see, I know there's one over here. There we are. We can let them do most of the fighting. I did not mean to sneak attack you, my friend. I do apologize. That's a brute. Our first time meeting super mutants and we've already got a brute. We did get a lot of energy weapon ammo here. This is like a guaranteed opportunity to get some energy weapons if you haven't found them already. You also get some in Super Duper Mart. That's where we got our first one. At least I think it is. We might have got one. We might have got one from Megaton as well.
I want those targets down now!
I love the super mutants in this game. I really like them. They're so angry. They're so aggressive. He's down. You guys are still up though. That's a brute. Come on, hold still. Hold still. Right, he's down. He's down. We're clearing these guys out. And flank him. Yeah, I like this mission. This is a really good environment. It's a really good area. Any further up? Is there like there should be like a pile of loot around here? No? I suppose the rewards we get for fighting in GNR Plaza, which is where we are now. Oh yeah, and is there not there's this hunting rifle. I'm not going to take the hunting rifle, but we are going to do some pews.
Souls will meet the Maker today. I will pray for forgiveness.
Colvin, you are so edgy. That's a master. That's a super mutant master. They are the highest level that you get in the vanilla game. I did not realise I was likely to be running into masters. But here we are. Masters are no joke. Masters are no joke at all. Like, look at how much they're taking. That's Initiate Redding down. Right, we got them. Right, now we need to do some setup. Continue search for Dad. Ask Three Dog about Dad. Somehow, we have found the main quest.
You're wasting ammo.
And we psychically understand... We psychically understand that... Oh, Chinese assault rifle. Very good. But yeah, we psychically know somehow that Three Dog knows about Dad. Don't ask me how we know this, but we do. Right, we've got to do a lot of work in not a lot of time. We're going to save here, just to be on the safe side, because I've learned my lesson from last time. I've learned my lesson. We're not risking things now. So what we're going to do, we're going to quickly hit corners, and that's bad. That's bad. That was faster than I wanted it to be. That's a lot faster than I wanted it to be. Right, we've got a good Chinese assault rifle now. Look at that. 29 damage per burst. SMG. We need to save some space before there's an explosion, because I know there's going to be one. 8 mini nukes and a fat man. We need to take that. We need to take that. It is imperative that we take that. Right, we need to drop some stuff. What can we afford to not be holding right now, because we do not want to be over encumbered for this fight. I could repair laser pistols. Yeah, let's repair some laser pistols. Because we've got a bit of a set piece battle going on. Oh, that was a good repair. Right, we need to have recon armor on. We need to make up £8. I could just take... Not Ant Nectar. I don't want to take Buff out because I don't want to get addicted. Cartons of cigarettes I think will need to go. They're too heavy. I don't need 5... Oh, I kind of do need 5 lunch boxes, to be honest. Lunch boxes are great. Poison glands. I don't need 4 toy bars. Don't need 5 glands. Fewer book will keep. Paint gun will keep. Cherry bombs, we've got tons. Yeah, drop those. That's fine.
Get out of there.
And now step back. Because we have a behemoth. Fortunately, even though I'm terrible with it, we now have a fat man. 525 damage. It is utter insanity that this thing exists. Let's put on the Blastmaster helmet just so we can aim it a bit more reliably. And bring it up. That's Colvin. Now we fire. 45% chance to hit, but I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, we missed. We missed entirely. We missed entirely and did next to no damage. That was a good hit though. I think he's coming from me though. Nope, he's not. And he's down. Ding. that was kind of terrifying, but we did it. How do you miss a target that big? Mutants are like orcs on steroids. It is fantastic. It really is. Yeah, he's a big threat. But we get some good loot from him. We get some caps, some electron charge packs, mentats, missiles, pulse grenades. Oh, a stealth boy. You know what? The fat man, very fun to use. Way too heavy to carry. We're gonna take some frag mines. We're gonna take some pulse grenades. Yeah, we're not gonna wanna carry all that stuff. Now, where's the Brotherhood member that we dropped the stuff on? There we are. Let's take those back. We'll leave the rest.
Redden was good enough for the Pride, and she proved it here today.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the scribes. Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
Come on.
Poor Paladin Redden. She died. The fat man is the BFG of Fallout. Yeah, pretty much. I think it fires quite a bit more slowly than the BFG, but it's still a pretty powerful gun. Definitely one of the most iconic weapons in Fallout. Is that Redden? No, that's just a Paladin. Here's a corpse. Is this Redden? Nope, just another paladin. Where is Redden? Oh, I think I found Redden. Oh, that's a master. No. There she is. There she is. Let's take the holo tag. We can trade those in for some karma. And some XP.
Hail.
Oh. Bear with me a moment. Gonna sneeze. Did I manage to mute that? I think I managed to mute that. I got off. I got away with it. I got away with it. Right, we're gonna save here because we don't want to lose any progress. I am learning my lesson. Look at me. Galaxy News Radio.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Good, good. Right, so here we are. We are at Galaxy News Radio, and for some reason, we magically know that 3Dog knows about our dad. I think the assumption is, hey, 3Dog, he's a guy who knows a lot of things. Maybe a radio presenter has met someone or heard about something that can lead to my dad. So I don't think it's an entirely unreasonable assumption to make. I don't think it's entirely unreasonable. So, yeah, I'm willing to run with it. I'm willing to run with it. Let's have a look. I'm just doing a bit of random looting. There's not really anything massively valuable here, but we're going to have a look. Logical conclusion, I'd say so. That takes us back up to Chevy Chase. We don't need to go there. Yeah, I'd say it makes sense. I'd say it makes enough sense. I'd say it makes enough sense. Right, there is some ammo and stuff here. Dylan and Finley. Hello, guys. And yeah, they'll just give me, ooh, 17 microfusion cells.
That was a hell of a fight.
Why, thank you. Thank you for saying so. It was a nice fight. It was terrifying, but it was nice. They would just give me access to all their stim packs and water and jazz. Good to have. Yep, more than enough good stuff here. More than enough good stuff here. Anything this way? Just another door to Chevy Chase. Okay. Up the stairs, we're gonna go meet 3Dog. And 3Dog is just a delight. He's one of the best and most iconic characters in Fallout 3. He's absolutely great. And Todd Dellums does do some voice work for Bethesda on occasion. He has played... Oh, and these ones... It looks like we're not allowed to access all of these containers. There was a container that I just looked at. No, it's the beds that we can't access, but we can access the lockers, but there's nothing in them. But yeah, Todd Dellums does do some more voice work for Bethesda. He did play one of the quest-giving NPCs in the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. What was his name? I'm thinking Nazir, but I know it wasn't Nazir. Nazim? Something like that. But here we go.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old dad, huh? Met him already.
Holy shit, you're that guy from the radio!
Yep,
I love
guilty as
that line.
charged.
I love it.
Usually
A little
have
sense of meeting a
exposure to
celebrity.
public like this. It's nice to know someone's listening. Makes carrying on the good fight that much easier.
I like this guy. He's probably one of the most unambiguously good characters in the game. Like, I don't think there's any mark against his name. He's just a good guy. So yeah, what's the deal with the good fight?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day, fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too, and aim to take it by force.
So, you fight the good fight with your voice on Galaxy News Radio.
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad.
Yeah.
Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
Okay, so... yeah, how do you trust me so easily? You've not exactly given me the most glowing of reports on your show.
The fact that the Brotherhood let you get up here tells me you're alright with them. That, and your dad seemed a decent enough guy. Besides, you're giving off a pretty sweet vibe right now. Maybe we can help each other out. But enough yakking. Tell me why we're talking.
Wasn't sure for a second if he was coming on to me, but here we are. So yeah, yeah, you seem to have everything you need up here.
I have the name and the talent. But what I don't have are people to run out and do the stuff I need. Sure, the Brotherhood watches over the place, yeah, but that's all they can spare. Galaxy News needs a doer. Someone who can go out there into that wild, woolly world and get shit done. So you game?
So yeah, here we go. We've got a really good...
You wanna find your
Got
dad.
a really good cause
And it just so
here.
happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
Okay, I'm ready for everything. Ready for anything.
Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
I see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
Okay, super mutants, blowing things up. This sounds absolutely awesome, first of all. That's not what I wanted to say. But you know what? We'll do anything to find Dad.
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why 3 Dog's helping you.
Alright, how can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum
Lunar
of
lander?
Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
You've got yourself a deal.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Well, excellent. We just got a massive pile of experience for completing following in his footsteps. And we also now get the quest to visit the Museum of Technology, Galaxy News Radio. And I love astronomy. I love astrophysics. I really do. And being able to, you know, visit the Museum of Technology, like, sign me up. I am so on board. I'm pretty sure there's a bobblehead or something hidden around here. There might be. Well Fried, hello! Glad you've finally been able to drop in on a stream. I'm glad to see you're enjoying Fallout. I'm glad to see it. I really enjoy these. I really enjoy these sessions myself. I really do. I really do. So I'm glad to see someone else enjoying me playing Fallout as well. I could have sworn there was a... Oh, there's a big book of science. I'll have that. 3 Dog, if you don't mind. I don't desperately need it. I will take it. Let's double check We're still evil. We're still canonically evil. We're a ne'er-do-well. That is less good than it could be. The place is slightly falling apart. Right, let's head on down. Yep, this way. This way. But yeah, Fallout. Great games and fun to play as well. So yeah, glad to be able to drop by, Wilfried. So yeah, why is Mal now doing this? Why am I heading down here? Why am I helping out Three Dog? Aside from having the opportunity to... Oh. Wait, the ghoul's an enemy? Why is the ghoul an enemy? I should be wearing the... I'm not wearing the ghoul mask. I wasn't wearing the ghoul mask. The rest are friendly. This one just doesn't like me. Okay, well, that's been fixed now. So why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? So, Mal, this iteration of Mal has come a long way. He's, as I keep saying every stream, he's gone from blowing up a town because, you know, setting off a nuke, to encountering all kinds of scientists who are trying to improve the world, or change the world, or impose their will on the world. And he's kind of had a couple of big slices of humble pie. And he's had a couple of big ones recently. He's even had run-ins with superheroes who are using technology to try and do something good, but in their eagerness to improve things, they end up just making things worse. And he became quite indignant upon seeing this. He became quite indignant indeed. And he said something that he really shouldn't have. And that led to the situation escalating in a way that he didn't expect, that just made the situation a lot worse. And here, what Three Dog's offering is an opportunity to contribute to something that is unquestionably a good thing. There's absolutely no question that what he's doing is contributing to something good. Fallout lore is fantastic, you should play them. Yes, absolutely. 1 and 2 are very interesting games. 3 New Vegas and 4, yeah, all shooter RPGs, yeah. But yeah, 1 and 2 are really good for lore, really good for gameplay. 3 and 4 is probably the easiest to get into if you're used to modern games. Let's see, Sans, Sens. Hence, lovely. But yeah, 4 is easiest to get into if you're a new player. Probably wouldn't recommend Fallout 76 for a complete new start because it's not really representative of the Fallout experience. It still has value in itself, but I wouldn't recommend it standalone. Fallout 4 probably easiest place to pick up for a new start. Not necessarily the best place, but one of the easiest places.
Offline, Metro, Central, not threat.
So yeah, we've activated this robot. It's gonna have an interesting interaction with some of the nasties on the other side of this wall. But yeah, so we've got an unequivocally good thing that Mal can be doing here. Like, no question that Mal's going to be doing something good by helping GNR. And also, he gets to use technology to do it. He gets to see the Virgo 2 lunar lander and have it contribute to the good fight. Like, something from an ancient time, effectively, from hundreds of years ago, is contributing positively to the present. Stupid robot. Oh dear. Right, I did not mean to... Right, that was annoying. That was annoying. Thank you, doggo. We got him. We got him. He's down. He's down. Worried whether I'll enjoy playing games I have watched multiple playthroughs of. That's understandable. That's understandable. Very understandable issue to have. But there's absolutely value in playing a game for yourself that you've seen someone else play, I would say. Quite a lot of the time, a lot of games that I play I've been introduced to by watching someone else play it. For quite story-central games like Fallout, there's still definitely a lot of replay value for them. There's absolutely a lot of replay value for you to be playing these games yourself. Because you can impart your own personality, your own character onto them. You can make different decisions and choices to make the game just play through differently. There's all kinds of different builds that you can do. Yeah, absolutely plenty of reasons to play a game that you've seen someone else play. So I would wholeheartedly recommend giving it a shot. Especially Fallout 3, because it does not get quite enough love. It does not get quite enough love. Not a perfect game, and it's a nightmare to make sure that it'll run properly. But if you can bear with it, the little quirks of the game, I'd recommend giving it a shot. Ow. So let's see. Games that I've... Let's see, can I think of a game that I've played that I have watched a lot of people play before me? Or games that I've played after having watched someone else play. Well, currently one of my very favourite games, Stellaris. Probably one of my most played games of all time. Definitely my most played game on Steam. I originally got into by watching a YouTuber play. But, you know, it's a kind of a strategy game, and moreover, it's a game that is different every time you play it, so, you know, plenty of replay value there anyway. Let's see... I hate this room. I'm trying to remember other games that I've played that are like that. For Control... Sealed is not that. Not consisted. Countries? What countries? Convinced. Nope, not convinced. Would be Fortified. It's Fortified, excellent. Stellaris is hella fun, yeah. Even if I watch a stream, I'll notice they usually won't play the way I would, and I'm interested in the side stories and overall lore. Yep, exactly, exactly. Yakuza Stellaris is indeed hella fun. Half my runs end in genocide. That does happen. That does happen. I am going to be bringing Stellaris back to the channel. We are going to be playing some Stellaris at some point again. I don't know exactly when, but we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Excuse me. Okay, these guys are kind of doing a lot of damage. This is a bad spot for me. Let's just do some healing. We'll let the dog take care of some of the threat. Let's use some of these Nuka-Colas because they are heavy. There we go. Dog meat, why are you not helping? Seriously. Why did I let my health go down by like a half to take this guy down? Seriously. Down you go. And his legs pop off too, that's nice. What other games have I played that I've seen other people play? Mass Effect would be one of them. Although, with the disclaimer that I've not actually completed Mass Effect. I picked it up because I watched someone else play it. but just the way that things were going for me at the time, I ended up playing through like the opening mission, or like the opening cutscene, and then I had to turn the game off, and I've not touched it for about 5 years. So yeah, maybe not the best example from me. But let's see, is there other games I've played? Games like Mini Metro and Mini Motorways. I have watched people play those. I don't think I originally got into them because other people played them, but they're games that I enjoy anyway. Oh, here's an example. Rust. The... what's it called? Not Rust, sorry. Muck. Oh, freaking landmines. Nearly blew myself up. I wouldn't have died to it, but I would have taken a lot of damage. Oh, those are grenades. Run. Avoided them, thank goodness. Muck. The game that was made by that, I want to say, Swedish streamer. I may be mistaken. It's a bit like, it's a bit of a kind of survival action roguelike game. Is how I describe it. I originally watched it thanks to another YouTuber that I enjoy, and yeah, it does have a lot of replay value because it's basically a roguelike, but yeah, I was introduced to it by, you know, watching someone else. That's one kill, his head goes off. There he is, and I think all those shots from that rifle there, I think I ended up avoiding them all. That was fantastic. But yeah, Muck. Another fun game, but again, not very much of a story-focused game. So I'm kind of struggling to think of story-focused games that I've seen playthroughs of before having played it myself. I'm not too sure. I'll think of something. But yeah, I'm sure there will be examples out there. Okay, oh, that's some rads. Let's avoid those. I love the atmosphere of Fallout. I'm actually paying a bit more attention to the layout of the tunnels than I quite often do, because there are maps of the metro tunnels, like you can see them in the stations. It tells you what station you're at, how to navigate to the next one, what direction you should be going in. It's possible to navigate, but it's not. Right, this is Metro Central. And I think we don't want to be going upstairs here. Metro Central is a good station, but it's not where we want to go. We want to go to the museum station, which is south. But like, look, if you pay attention to the world, of the game, you're rewarded. Like, if you don't use map markers, which is the easiest way to do things, but if you don't use map markers, you want to use environmental storytelling, and you can environmentally tell how to get through the metro system. We're at Metro Central. We came from Friendship. We missed Tenley Town. We went to DuPont, and now we're in Metro Central. So we're going to go towards Museum Station, which is south, and then Anacostia Crossing is what takes us to Rivet City, which we'll be going to later. But yeah, there is, like, the game does tell you within the world how to navigate. But it does take attention on the part of the player. The metros do look very samey while you're crawling around down here, but built into the vanilla game, there are ways of exploring it and understanding the world. We got a bunch of dogs down here. We got a lot of dogs down here, actually. These may actually be a bit of a concern. That was a good crit. That was good. New game. Started playing Arknights and proceeded to grind for 9 hours. And 3 more today, and now you're stuck in gacha hell. And exploring is half the fun of open world RPGs. Literally, my favourite thing about these games is exploring the world. The reason why I am a lot more charitable to Fallout 76 than a lot of other people are is because when I play a game like this, I care about exploring the world. That is primarily what I enjoy. While I do value gameplay, I don't care anywhere near as much about gameplay as I do about the experience of being in that world space. Arknights. Never played any Arknights, actually. I think, is that one of the games that Misaki plays quite a bit of? I wouldn't be surprised if Misaki played quite a bit of Arknights. I think I've seen her reference it in the past. Here we go, we got some loot hidden away here. Railway spikes. That's a sensor module. Buffed. Oh, pugilism illustrated. Not exceedingly useful to me, but I'm happy to have it. Mentats. Radex Stimpack. Dirty Water Stimpack. Good selection of stuff. Nothing entirely game changing, but a lot of the stuff that you can get here, paint gun, the steam gauge assembly, you can use them to craft weapons if you're lucky enough to find the weapon schematics, which I haven't found very many of, actually. So yeah, there's always something useful to find. Nowhere near as good as the junk economy in Fallout 4. The junk economy system in Fallout 4 is absolutely excellent. It's one of the best additions to the Fallout series, I think. For all that Fallout 4 has issues, and it does have issues, and for all 76 has issues, the junk economy system in Fallout 4 is one of the best additions to Fallout. Using the scrap of the old to build in the new, just, it's the most Fallout thing. It's one of the most Fallout mechanics. Hello there! I just walked right in front of you. Are you going to get a shot off? Nope, you just completely walked right past me. Now, this is an example of initiative in action. In RPG systems, so in like Dungeons and Dragons, for example, what you'll do is, when you're playing the game, you'll roll initiative to figure out who gets to act in what order in a fight. What would have happened in this case is the raider would have already decided, oh, I hear a ghoul down those stairs. And you'll see this sometimes with yourself. You'll get up and you go do something, and then someone will walk right past you. They'll walk through a doorway right in front of you and you go, whoa, where the hell did they come from? But your brain's still going, there's something down here, let's go deal with that. And you completely miss that you've just walked right past someone. It could be a friend, a family member, it could be a stranger. But your brain's still on, hey, need to go down this way. So yeah, that's kind of what just happened here. What is this? Is this raiders? This is raiders. This is a low-level raider, and that was a crit. So you can go down. And you just got a rifle. You're a bit tougher though, you're gonna get some shots off on me, aren't you? Yeah. But you're down. I seem to have found myself in a fairly decent place as far as power's concerned. I'd say where I am in the game right now... Oh, who's firing? I think where I am in the game right now, I am on the power curve. I'm not ahead of the curve. This game more than Fallout 1 and 2 certainly, and definitely more than Fallout 3. Sorry. Definitely more than Fallout 4. Actually, I think as far as Bethesda games in general are concerned, This is one of the better balanced games, I think. Like, it's quite difficult to get yourself into a state where you have more power than anything else that you'll run into. There are all kinds of weapons and abilities that you can pick up over the course of the game that make things a lot easier. It's very easily possible to reach the maximum cap on damage resistance, for example, but there's a good number of threats in this game that just cannot be mitigated. But with the addition of the DLCs, at once you've got things that make the game a lot more difficult. For example, all of the tribals in Point Lookout. And can we go this way? I'm not sure if we can go this way. We'll see. The tribals in Point Lookout, for example, are ridiculous. They are far too powerful. But then on the other hand, if you complete Operation Anchorage, you get literally the best power arm in the game, pretty much. Oh, I did not even see you. Misaki is addicted to the game. Yeah, she is. She started cleaning stuff. New Vegas has a lot of good points going for it. But it does have a couple of issues as well. They're not issues per se. They're not issues as in there is something wrong with this game. It's more that there are a couple of design decisions in the game that kind of affect the way that it's played and experienced. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just a difference in design. I think overall, as far as narrative is concerned, New Vegas is definitely the better game than Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas' story is much, 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 much better than Fallout 3's. It's better than Fallout 4's. It's hands down better than Fallout 76's, which has dealt with a lot of its bugs. It's still not a perfect game, Fallout 76, but it is better than it was, and better than it could be. Fallout 3, I think, does a lot better with regards to general world design from a purely gameplay standpoint. It's a lot more fun to explore the world of Fallout 3 than it is to explore the world of Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion. But that is just my opinion. Which Bethesda game doesn't have an issue? All Bethesda games have an issue, but Bethesda make good games. I don't think Bethesda makes a game that is not good, because they have so, if nothing else, they have so much potential. Oh, I didn't expect to come out of this station, but I'm happy I did. We came out at the wrong station. That's Underworld. We do have to go in here, but we'll not come here yet. I had no idea that this station came out over here too. I did know that there was a station that led us here, but I didn't know that this was the station. I didn't realise that it was the same one. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go the other side. But this is amazingly useful information. I've learned something very important about the world of Fallout. The world of Fallout 3 today. It will change the way I experience this game forevermore. I'm not even joking. I am honestly not joking. I've been playing this game since, what, something like 2008? And this is one of the first times I've really taken the time to understand how the world works and how it's laid out. This has been an incredibly valuable experience for me. This is... oh, I'm happy. You guys, you don't understand how happy I am right now. You actually have no understanding of how happy I am. But yeah, Bethesda have consistently made really, really good franchises. Maybe the writing isn't always perfect. Maybe the games can be buggy and flawed. Maybe there are PR issues. Maybe, you know, there's all kinds of reasons why Bethesda's games aren't the best. They aren't perfect games. You know, it's very debatable whether a game can ever be perfect by any objective standard. It's you know, it's the artist problem. It's the problem with any form of art. But their games always have consistent potential there. You see it, you play it, you know it's engaging. You know there's a good game here. There's something fun. There's a reason to come here. There's a reason why Bethesda have been able to command as much respect as they have throughout their history. There's a reason why people have felt so disappointed by Bethesda's games in more recent years. And it's because we know what they are capable of. We're in trouble. There are super mutants all around, and Dogmeat is going to get us caught. Yeah, our sneak is not very good. So yeah, we've gone from the fight at Chevy Chase today, where we had a lot of support from the Brotherhood, to being here fighting these guys on our own. That was a miss. These are hits. That was a miss. Oh come on, that's like an 80% hit. Come on. But you're down now, and we're getting attacked by a minigun. Yeah, that's minigun boy. That's minigun boy. We're just going into the museum. We're going into the museum and we're saying not today. But the fight is not over here. We're gonna save. We're gonna save here. We've got super mutants in here too, and they already know that I'm here. They already know that I'm here. This is a concern. Right, let's move over to the rifle. Down you go. There's another one. Let's see if we can avoid him. Let's see if we can avoid him. And yeah, the franchises. Yeah, there we go. The franchises made by Bethesda as well are generally fantastic. Like, it's undeniable. Skyrim. Or the Elder Scrolls in general. Oh, we leveled up. Fantastic. Right, we're not touching science. Lockpick. Let's get you up to 70. Energy weapons, I'm going to leave where it is. We need something to put points into. We need a project to put points into. Let's put some points into medicine, just for the hell of it. I like being underpowered. I like this bad spread of skills. Put some points into medicine. Let's see, what can we take that's fun? Night person, +2 increase to intelligence and perception at night. That's a silly little perk. But it's fun. I am a night person. I am a night person. Or we could take finesse, which increases critical hit chance, and critical hits are king in Fallout. I'm more tempted by Night Person, to be honest. What's coming up next level? We've got Cannibal, Fast Metabolism for bonus health, more bonus max health from Life Giver, Pyromaniac with more fired weapons, Robotics Expert, we are going to want that. So let's go for Night Person. That's a fun perk. That's a fun perk. But yeah, the IPs of Bethesda are absolutely fantastic. Even though there's more that could be done with them. 2 stealth boys, that's good. There's a lot more potential in Bethesda's IPs than they have done with them. And I think that's part of the reason why we like them so much. There's so much potential there. Oh, look at that. There's a little drawing of a house here. That's cute. That's really cute. But yeah, lots more potential than is taken advantage of in Bethesda's IPs. Let's see. A game that I've played a bit of. Fallout Purists was crucify you for that statement. Really? Okay, yeah, they can come at me. They can come at me. I'm willing to die on the hill. There's a lot of inherent good in. Oh right, if it was for suggesting that Fallout is Bethesda's original IP, definitely understandable, because it was originally made by Black Isle. They didn't create this IP, but they've created it in its modern iteration. They've created what is the common experience of Fallout in the modern age. And it's undeniable that it is a good IP, and what they've been doing with the IP, while not perfect, they have been making some positive steps. We're just doing this for the XP. Finalize is perfect. But no, they've made some really interesting additions to the game, not always perfect. In terms of lore, in terms of gameplay, some things could be definitely improved, undeniable. But the strides that they've taken and the effect it's had on like the gaming industry as a whole, undeniable. Like the Fallout games are fantastically fun. They're good games. They have issues, but they're good games. And here we go. We're just gonna walk straight through here. This little tutorial showing you what the vaults are like and how people would have been exposed to the idea of the vaults. Very creepy little section. I remember being very creeped out, mostly by the fact that there were no enemies. But yeah, all the promises of a wonderful life underground, and we know just how bad it is and how it's all run down and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I love the Fallout games. I do. Right. Have we missed any of the terminals? I don't remember if there were any of the terminals in the previous room. But we're going to double check all these information terminals. I don't think we've not missed any. Interplay made a great world, while Bethesda took it in a new direction and built upon it beautifully. Other than the bugs. Exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of arguments to be made that, oh, we've got the hidden entry. Hey there, Jigs. I finally found a good place to ditch your share of the loot. It was hell getting here, but I made it. I left the usual breadcrumbs all over some of the info terminals in this place. The computer security was a joke. Complete the sequence and you're home free, but make any mistakes and the system will lock you out. We'll meet up in the usual spot later. Good luck. Brian. And this is another lovely little hidden away unmarked quest, where you've got to find terminals with some data on them and then figure out what the puzzle is. And it's a nice little puzzle that I really struggled with as a small child because I didn't understand what prime numbers were. Fortunately, I have a lot more experience in mathematics now, so I do know what a prime number is, and I do know how to resolve this puzzle. I don't know what all the entries are off the top of my head, but I know how to figure it out, and that is the best way to handle a puzzle, in my opinion. Is to know how to answer it, not just what the answer is. Right, we got some nasties in here. We definitely got some nasties. Big brain. My brain is not that big. My brain is not that big. I just know things. I don't drink much. I don't drink much, but I know things. That's my deal. Right, let's put the rocket between me and him. And that's a concern because that's a brute. And we've taken half health damage already? Seriously? Right, you can just please go down. Are we going to need to drug up in here, or are we just going to need to pick our battles?
No, you went.
We may need to be careful. Nikola Tesla and you will take that. Nuka-Colas.
I got me back.
Is there a dog alive? Let's check our dog. Yeah, dog meat. For some reason, dog meat, it just has a mountain of health. Just fire at. Dog meat tanking for us. Absolutely no issue there. That was a crit. And he's down. This is good. Okay, we're handling this. This is the Delta 9 rocket. We don't need to look at details about that. That's another brute. We've got so many brutes around here, which suggests there's going to be a master. Right, yeah. We're starting to take our build a bit more seriously now. Right, this is bad. We're running out of ammo. I do not want to be running out of ammo because ammo is precious in this game. Right, you can just go down. Thank you. Fortunately, we've got tons of 5.56. Unfortunately, I am very, very bad with small guns. So we're going to be very, very inefficient with it. I like that. I like having a bad build. Right, this should be one of the terminals. This is number 3. So we look at these. So remember, it was written by a guy whose call sign is Prime. So what we need to do, we need to find the numbers that are prime numbers. So numbers that are not divisible by any other number. If there's any even numbers, we can write it off immediately. But when it comes to odd numbers, you've got to do some thinking. Okay, so 105 is clearly divisible by 5 because it has 5 in it. 111, let's see, it's divisible. One of these two is divisible by another number, but which one is it? It's got to be divisible by a number. It could be divisible by 3. Yeah, 111 is divisible by 3. I think it's 3 times 37. Let's just double check that. 3 times 37 is indeed 111. So 113 is the prime number here. And 03 confirmed. Lovely, we got it. Yeah, 111 definitely not prime. So yeah, that's the first one. That's the first one that we've got. Or rather, that's the third one. There should be 2 other ones because, you know, rule of threes. Very, very good in narrative structure and quest design. It just feels natural, you know. 1, 2, 3. You give someone a hug. What do? You count to 3. Hug, 2, 3, break. It's all to do with threes. Threes are powerful. And we got another mutie. That's a bit annoying because I wanted to just access that terminal. And there's another one through that doorway as well. Right, he's lost his weapon. He's reduced to melee. Still very imposing. But melee is not a threat. Dog meat is with me. Oh, that's a master. That's a master. That's a master. Attack dog meat, not me. Dog meat is my tank. Right. There we are, he's attacking dog meat. And I can just empty magazines right into him. I think I'm missing half of those shots. And he's got a Chinese assault rifle, so that's good for repairs. Which is good, because I'm about, like, 70% condition. This is not a terminal that I want to use. Maybe upstairs? We got the dish, though. We got the Virgo 2 Lunar Lander dish. Ah. Utterly beautiful. Utterly beautiful. I love that it sends you here. I love that it sends you here. Right, there's got to be... Yeah, there's got to be 2 more terminals. There's a maintenance terminal here, but I don't think it... I did not want to pick that up. Because now I'm over encumbered. Thank you, game. That was a sledgehammer. There we go. Custodian key for Tech Museum. We'll take that. Probably don't need it too much. I should have put more points into lockpick, shouldn't I? Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Scrap metal. What do we got here? Inductor, paint gun. Ah, that just opens that door. That's at the top of the V9 rocket, I think. Okay, so there's still 2 terminals hidden away that we need access to. Let's go up here. This is where that other super mutant came from, I think. That's turret control system. We'll activate this. Insistent is wrong. It's not depending. It's not intercept. It's not involving. It's not... Oh, it could be defeating. It's not defeating. But it isn't ing. It could be beginning. It's beginning. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And let's just leave it. We don't need to activate it because we've killed everything down here already. Well, most everything. And we've got the security office safe here. We're going to want access to that, let me tell you. Repellent is 2. Rep... E-L-L-E-N-T. Nope. Rep-L-E. Nope. L-E. Oh, 2 L's. It could be stumbling. It's very close. It will be startling. There we go. Been a while since we had the... oh, we've got a terminal entry here as well. 0. Find info terminals. Oh, right. This is the cache. This is the cache that we've got to come to later. I forgot. Been a while since I played Fallout 3, actually. When was the last time I did this mission? It was probably several years ago. Right, where are the rest of the info terminals? Where are the rest of the terminals? Got one. It's in the big tall room. I think, might there be one in the planetarium? There probably is, you know. And I do like this area. Nope, not in the planetarium. And now we've got some super mutants going to spawn on me. Let's just go through here. That is a quantum. Research leads terminal. Doesn't have anything particularly interesting or important in it. Planetarium terminal easy. Bigger. Nope. Yep, could be listed. Not listed. Nope. Not rusted. Could be dipped. Yep, we got dipped. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What is with these guys' security? Seriously. They're terrible. Unlock planetarium exit. Did we not do that already? Whatever. Oh, bobby pin. Let's take that. Gun cabinet hard locked. Well, that's fine. If I put on my utility jumpsuit, I've got lockpick skill 77. There we go. 5mm rounds, 2 missiles, 2 pulse grenades. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. Anything else good in here before I go out and fight? Right, they're distracted by dog meat. Dog meat, finish them off, please. Thank you. And I believe there's something behind a lectern up here. Got some benches. Here we go. Planetarium terminal. Stop showing progress. I'm pretty sure that does nothing. I'm pretty sure it's just broken. Let's see. Anything good here? Just some dirty water. Pretty sure there's something behind one of them, though. Yeah, it doesn't stop it, sadly. Okay, not in here then. There's two entrances this way. I do like there's two different paths you can go through this area. What I don't like is when I don't know where the damn terminal I'm looking for is. Far out space fact. I'm pretty sure it's not on this. Yeah, those are just facts. Yeah, Prime hasn't been on those. It's the other ones, I think. Well, let's just double check. Nope. Right, where the hell are these terminals? We've got one of them. We got the number 3 one. That was... Was it this one? Did we look at these ones? Or was this the one that tells me that he's doing something? Oh, this is number 2. We got number 2 here. Okay. So prime numbers, it's not going to be a 4, not going to be an 8, not going to be an 8. So it's got to be 53. Perfect. So now we're just looking for number 1. Can't believe I missed that one. I should be ashamed of myself. I walked right past it. And these are all just on the Delta 9 rockets. So where is the last one? Got 2 of them. Is the first terminal that you find not one of them as well? I think it might be, you know. Right, that's the planetarium. Just came through there. So if we go back up, and a little bit of foreshadowing that we're going to be running into those at some point. We got the one, did we get the one at the bottom of here? I think we did. 10 more rounds. Not 10 more rounds, 556 rounds. Yeah, we definitely got this one, didn't we? Yeah, 3 confirmed. We got 2 in the first room. So that means we're missing number 1. Where is number 1 hidden? This one was number 3. Oh wait, no, this one's empty. That's odd. Is that upstairs? No. Sensor module, thank you. I have no idea where it is. No idea where it is. It is around here. The number of times that I've done this mission, the number of times I've struggled to find it. And it would be really helpful if I was wearing my armor. So it would. Right, and also I'm gonna hop over here because there's a little balcony area that you can't otherwise get to, where you can find that some people just held out here. Some people were holding out. They've got a Guns and Bullets magazine, which I'm gonna have to use now because apparently I'm completely fine. I can sprint like an Olympic runner right now, but if I was to carry one more thing, I would be completely paralyzed. And I think this is all debris. Yeah, this is debris. Okay, where's the last one? Where is the last one? Dog meat flipping out a little bit over there. Oh, 10 more rounds along with some mutilated organs. Happy to see it. Is there one in the previous... I'm missing one. This always happens. There's not one back through there. There's not one in the atrium. I know there's not. I know it for a fact. I know there isn't. In this case, backseating is allowed. If you're very familiar with this game and you know exactly where the first terminal is, Please let me know. It's around here somewhere. I know it is. Smell it. Put this one here. We did that one. We did the one at the bottom of the... Wait. Did we do the one at the bottom? I swear, there should be one in here, and I'm pretty sure it should be that one. I'm convinced it should be this one, but it doesn't appear to be. Yeah, oh wait, no, it was this one. This one's number 3. We did one through here, because there is one there. Where the flip is it? Yeah, we did this one. We want that loot, people. We want that loot. It's not up here, because there is no up there. Not through there, because that's where the reward is. Planetarium. But there's no terminal in the planetarium. And this is the only other area that there is. Did I miss it? Did I do it already? Am I just dumb? That's number 2. Did we not do number 2 already? Was number 2 not at the end of the corridor? I am so confused right now. I'm so confused. I thought I did number 2 elsewhere. Could have sworn we'd done number 2 elsewhere. Right. This terminal, wasn't this one number 2? Where's number 1? Where's number 1? Because this is number 3. Number 2 is in that other room. So where's number 1? What the flip? It's not going to be on any of those terminals. This doesn't have a little booth around it. Where is it? I'm so confused. Where the heck is terminal number 1? And honestly, I have no idea how many times I've been in this area and how many times I've had this exact problem. You'd think I would know. And there's not even any terminals tucked away down here. It's not this one for some reason. The true game begins, indeed. This is the true game. Flight medals are gone. Which is sad. Am I gonna have to bite the bullet? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, aren't I? We're Googling it. We're Googling it. Let's see. On my phone. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, we're cheating. We're cheating. I've looked everywhere. I've looked literally everywhere. So, Fallout 3 Museum of Technology Terminals. Jigs loot. Okay, so unmarked quest. First terminal is on the wall straight ahead when you enter the museum. Right, okay. That's just doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Let's go in. Okay. Oh, as you enter the West Wing. Oh. We are in the West Wing, so we do need to go back to the first area. Well, that's just dumb, isn't it? Ah, dear me. That means we're gonna have to run past the freaking Vault Tech exhibit. Ah. Right, fine. We're in the atrium. Front door's over there. Here. Right, this is the terminal apparently. Like, why they couldn't have put it in the same room, I have no idea. Right, let's see. Yeah, there we are, number 1. 9 is not prime. 30 is not prime. 49 is not prime. 19 is prime. Get passcode. There we are. And he's going to meet up with Jigs at the Drury Street Metro Station. So we get a little marker for that. And we're going to want to pop by that at some point. Because there's something very good there. But now we have to go all the way back through the freaking thing. Gotta go all the way through here. So that we can get the actual loot itself. But you know what? It's worth it. Well, at least I hope it's worth it. The loot should be decent. Guguru sensei, oshiete kudasai. Indeed. Guguru sensei, oshiete kudasai.
We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any
Oh, let's not jump over that wall. That would be bad. This way, yes. This is the planetarium. We go through here.
Sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for
The stars. This is the stars. Yeah, the amount of time I've spent looking for that terminal in every single run that I've ever done. Yeah. Unlock safe. There we go. And the loot we get, 200 caps, buff out the key to the gun locker, which I've already got through, and psycho. Okay, so 200 odd caps and some ammo. That wasn't too bad. Probably not worth the amount of time that we spent looking for it. Don't act dumb. Hello. Thank you for joining us. How's it going today? You have joined at the exact perfect time because I've just stopped running around the Museum of Technology looking for the password to a terminal to get us some kind of, honestly, mediocre loot. It probably wasn't worth the amount of time that I spent looking for it, but hey, we did it. We got it. And let's just do a quick double check because I know, I knew there was going to be another stealth boy around here somewhere, and we're over encumbered. Fantastic. Right, just drink the dirty water. That'll get us back up to speed. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hella tired from school. Well, that be the day, but it sounds like you're done for the day. So hopefully that means you can take it easy now. You can just enjoy yourself. Right, so what we're doing now, we're sneaking towards the Washington Monument. Got some nasty knows where I... Wait, we don't need to sneak to the Washington Monument. What am I talking about? Because we just established. This is something that I did not know until, like, right now. The two metro entrances in the mall are connected to each other. So we can just run through here. We can go through the door right outside the Museum of Technology. It's Museum Station, and if you're doing this game entirely just running by the map markers, you will never know this. But it also comes out at another entrance. It doesn't just come out at the Museum of Technology. It also comes out at the other museum. I think it's Museum of History. Yep, here we are. I think this is, yep, Museum of American History and Monuments. So we can just come out right here. And that means we have completely bypassed the war zone that is the mall. Just completely bypassed it. Completely bypassed the mall. We don't need to worry about dodging super mutants. We don't need to scrimp and save and sneak. No, we can just take the underground and completely avoid it. I had no idea that you could do that. Like, I conceptually knew that the situation would be like that. You would be able to do it. There would be a connection between the two different stations, but I didn't realize it was so simple.
Hey.
I had no idea. playing the game smarter. As I was saying, I've been playing this game for like 13 years now. I've been playing this game for like 13 years. And this is the first time I've ever done it. Right. Let's go up to the monument. And look, it's not just in Fallout 4 that you actually have movable platforms. Fallout 3 does it as well, and it does the exact same trick of letting you see when it's happening. Because you can just look up. And you can see yourself moving up the elevator shaft. It's fantastic. Also, hello Galvalin. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Thank you for dropping by. And here we are. We are at the top of the Washington Monument, which has been converted into a radio tower. In the post-apocalypse, the Washington Monument is now a radio tower. So, let's activate the broadcaster. We're going to install the Virgo lander dish. Activate the relay, there we are. And we just gained a chunk of karma. Let's see, is it enough to loop us? Nope. We're still in evil. We're still evil. We've still got some work to be done before the karma mercs stop coming after me. But we're making some progress. We're making some progress, damn it. Right. Back down the elevator now. What we're going to do as well, we're going to switch over to the radio for a quick second, because we can listen to a special broadcast from Three Dog.
People of the capital wasteland, you can hear me. Yee-haw! You can't stop the signal, baby. That's right. From Megaton to Girder Shade, Paradise Falls to the Republic of Dave, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special live report. But Three Dog, you're in that cool radio studio in D.C. How do you know I can hear you all the way out here in the ass end of nowhere? Because of the kid from Vault 101, that's how. That cat actually managed to repair our antenna relay. How's that for ingenuity, folks? From here on in, it's bye-bye, stupid static. Hello, magnificent music. So sit back, relax, and absorb these classic tunes. Until next time, this...
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love the interaction that the player can have with the world and with the radio in this game. It's just great. And then, hello, Willow.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
I'm not a tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
I like that attitude, to be honest. You're crazy to stand out here. Aren't you afraid of the super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
So yeah, where did you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls. Inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
Did you say a city of ghouls?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
I find it kind of tragic that they don't refer to themselves as human.
Next time, sightseer.
Because they are human. Like, they were regular people before they became ghouls. They've become something new, yes, but they are still fundamentally, psychologically human. Physiologically, genetically, they're human. They are human. They're just something new. They're a new form of human. So it's kind of tragic they don't refer to themselves as human.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
I like Winthrop. Smooth skin, what does that mean?
Smooth skin? You know, because your skin is so smooth and tasty. Relax, I'm just kidding. But I had you going, didn't I?
Okay, yeah, well, they've been mutated. That is true, Wilfried. They've been mutated, so their genetics has been changed, but their parents were human. Their parents were human as far as biology is concerned. They are human. I don't think ghouls are technically capable of reproducing, so they're not a new species per se. By definition, they're not a new species. They are members of the human species that have become mutated. It's just that they're different now. So where am I?
You're in Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in DC. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
No. Ghouls cannot reproduce at all. I think there is probably a reference somewhere in the lore to attempts at making ghouls reproduce, but like either having a ghoul, two ghouls trying to reproduce, or a ghoul and a human trying to procreate. But as far as I understand it, there's never been a successful birth as a result of one of these couplings. It may be that there will be a change in the lore at some point, or maybe science will advance to a certain stage. Maybe a new mutation will make them still compatible with humans. I don't know, but we'll see what happens in Fallout 5 and future titles if and when they come. Okay, so I'm gonna have a Brotherhood of Steel. Let's have it then.
They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
City full of ghouls, huh?
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smooth Skin.
Why, thank you. I'm gonna go have a look around.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
So what do you do around here, Winthrop?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
Why? What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can.
Well,
we
look
can
at
work
that.
out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
This is the third person in the game who can, This is the third person in the game that I've found who'll take scrap metal. So, super interesting stuff. What sort of payment are we talking about?
Well, we got stim packs, but the dock keeps us healed up so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
I think that's actually a worse deal than the Brotherhood Outcasts give you. Because the Outcasts give you... They'll take 2 bits of scrap metal and they'll give you 1 stim pack, a couple of 5mm rounds, some Radaway, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think I can help you out.
Well, alright. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it.
Can you repair my things?
Can you pay me? Then I can repair your stuff.
Understandable. Let's see, is that worth doing? Thing is, I've got a lot of stuff to sell right now. So I'd kind of prefer to sell stuff. But yeah, let's hold on to the scrap metal. Actually, do we want to hold on to the scrap metal? How much do we have? Scrap metal, we've got 6. Yeah, we'll keep hold of it. We can sell that better. And
Hey
hold there,
there.
Tulip.
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
What do you do with the money you make down here?
Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle. But I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Sure thing, human.
Right, we can definitely sell that 32. We can sell that 10 mil and that assault rifle. Get the bottle cap mine. We need to repair that Chinese assault rifle. Chinese pistol can be sold. We need to find something to kill with the fire lance. We desperately do. And how many frag mines do we have? Seriously. I don't need to kill that many things. Laser pistol, we can sell that one. Sniper rifle, I'm really not using. And it weighs 10 pounds. Let's sell it. That 10 mil is really good condition. It's nice to have a little pew-pew on occasion, but I do have my laser pistol. So yeah, let's sell the 10 mil. No armor that I would want to sell. Drugs are heavy. Actually no, they're infinitely light. I don't want to sell those. Do you actually have, let me see, schematics for the railway rifle? I don't want the railway rifle. Cigarettes I can sell. Cartons of cigarettes I can sell. Cherry bombs are weightless, good. Paint gun I'm keeping. Book I'm keeping. Glands I'm keeping. Riverboat ticket is weightless. Right, okay. So now we can move on to selling mines. Sell 11 of those, and how many of those can we get away with? 2. Sell 2 frag grenades. We really don't use grenades very often. Mostly because I'm more likely to blow myself up than anything else.
Business. Come back soon. Don't
So
even think of
there's
breaking
actually a lot of quests that I can do here. Bottle cap mine. I can make tons of bottle cap mines. Sensor modules with the limiting factor. I should really stop trading those into the Brotherhood Outcasts, or whatever. But hey, bottle cap mines, now they'll come in useful. It's been a while since I've had quite so many.
Don't let the smell get to you.
Been quite a while since then. So there's a couple of quests that we can pick up in and around here. We need to have a little wander around the inside of the museum because we have some of Lincoln's
I got work to do. So if you need something,
goods
spit it
that we need
out.
to assemble. We also need to pop down to the Lincoln Memorial itself for the slaves at the, what's it called?
Everything around
The
here.
slaves at the Temple of the Union. That is Winthrop's terminal. This will be Winthrop's house then. It's safe here. Let's not break into that. We're being nice.
Never mind.
There's also, what's his name? The guy at the Ninth Circle. There's a companion you can get there and a character, which have a whole quest going on. There's also Riley's Rangers. We may be able to talk to Barrows about that. Barrows.
Dr. Barrows at your service. What brings you to the chop shop? Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples.
What do you mean, fresh human samples?
You haven't heard? I'm the foremost authority on ghoul evolution. I want to know what makes us tick. Something doomed us to this rotting form, and I aim to discover what it is. So, I need samples of human skin, organs, and other parts to make the experiments valid.
Well, sorry, I aim to keep all my samples to myself.
Pity. Well then, what can I do for you?
Let's see. I need medical supplies. You can sell some stuff to him. We could always sell a couple more mines, because I'm not really using many. My goodness, even pulse mines, we've got tons. Well, it's been a while since we've run into some robots. How many frag mines can we sell? We can sell like 9 of them. Oh, we can sell... We can't sell 10 of them, sadly. Yep, that'll do.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah.
Okay, let's check Riley over here. There's no response from Riley. She appears to be in some sort of a coma. Yeah, that's
I'm
another
afraid
quest.
she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers will show up soon and take her home.
Riley's Rangers?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
Well, I'd like to speak to this woman. 45%? Do you think there's any
Well,
way?
I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
45% chance. What's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg, some internal bleeding, and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago. I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
Okay. Can we try and revive her?
Unless you're an expert at medicine, I wouldn't recommend it. You may end up doing more harm than good. However, I'm all for helping my patients, so if you think you have the ability, be my guest.
Okay, let's see. Can we wake her up? My medicine skill is high enough to enable me to administer the proper treatment on Riley and revive her. Brilliant! Okay, so we can speak to Riley.
What? Where am I? What happened?
She's got some
How
crippled
long
limbs.
have I been out?
Oh, it's been centuries. The planet is a lush green paradise once again.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? That isn't very funny.
I couldn't resist.
If my guys were here, they'd kick your... Oh, shit. My team! What the hell happened?
I don't think you're in any condition to be up and about.
That's not the way I do things. Do you have any idea what it would do to my reputation if word got around that Riley of Riley's Rangers was laid up in a hospital bed?
My apologies. I didn't know who you were.
That's okay, kid. Don't sweat it. The Wasteland's a big place. We're guns for hire. The best merc group in the capital Wasteland.
You sound
If you
quite
need
chipper
something
all
done
of a
in
sudden.
there, you seek us out.
So what's this about needing help? Tell me the whole story.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
So let me guess. More muties inside?
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up.
Bad move, I'm guessing.
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman.
Last stand?
Last stand? Well, we hope not. We figured we'd get up there and get a better signal to radio the Brotherhood of Steel for help. Problem is, help never arrived. Vernon Square is so thick with the super mutants, I don't think they could slip through.
So that leaves them up there. How come you're here?
My bad idea, I'm afraid. I had a stealth boy, which allowed me to slip off the roof unnoticed. The plan was to get back to get some help. I was almost at the street when a super mutant jumped me. Damn near ripped my arm off in the process. Last thing I remember was falling into a culvert. Now I'm here. Some rescue attempt, huh?
So, what do you need from me?
Get the Rangers home. Please. That's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
Alright, we'll see if we can do it.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. All I ask is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Okay. So what can you tell me about Vernon Square?
If I wasn't asking for your help, I'd tell you to stay away. It's thick with super mutants. I don't know why. Butcher, our team medic, has always suspected something's in the area they are looking for or being attracted to. The only place worse I can think of is the mall.
Well, I just managed to walk through the mall, so... or avoid the mall, so... we'll see. Any good news about the area?
Not much, I'm afraid. Oh, wait. The hospital may have some supplies that will help you. We saw some storerooms on the way to the roof, but didn't have time to raid them.
Good to know. How can I get there from Underworld?
Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro Central. Then look for the tunnels to the DuPont Circle Station. Exit from the DuPont Circle Station into what we call the dry sewers, and eventually you'll wind up in Our Lady of Hope Hospital.
Okay, that's interesting. We've got a little bit of Morrowind-style directions going on here. That's really nice. I like that touch. Anything that will help me get there.
We have a headquarters not far from here. If you can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. Just punch in Riley 0247 at the gate. We have ammo, supplies, you name it.
Sweet. Okay, we can get to the Ranger compound as well then. Right, that's interesting. So we've got a little quest. Let's see, where will that send me to? That's the Ranger compound. That's the Statesman Hotel. And Vault-Tec headquarters. Who was sending us to Vault-Tec HQ again? Someone was sending us to Vault-Tec HQ and I forget who. But we're gonna go check it out anyway. Statesman Hotel's quite close, that's like DuPont. I do love that she has us go all the way over to the Ranger compound and then all the way back to the Statesman Hotel. And that's the Lincoln Memorial, that's quite nearby. How do we get to you then? Right, okay, well that's one quest picked up from here.
That's secure for a reason.
Okay. Why do they listen to the Enclave?
We don't get a lot of your kind down here.
This is just a toilet.
Yes?
I hear... oh, Cerberus!
Attach hood! Civilian on deck.
So... what can you tell me about the Underworld?
This is a town full of peace-loving ghouls, so check your bigotry at the door. They're just like humans. They feel, they hurt, they bleed. They deserve the same love and respect as any human, and don't you forget it. At least that's what they programmed me to say. Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms, and I'd send them all back to hell if I could. Damn this combat inhibitor!
Oh, Cerberus is great. You ever get outside, Cerberus, into the wasteland?
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld! Go, ghouls! Eh! Damn this pansy zombie programming.
Oh, I love Cerberus.
I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So, yes, I'm the guard dog.
Oh dear.
Resuming patrol.
So yeah, that was just a little hint. If you're familiar with Fallout, what you can do if you've got a robot, you can target the combat inhibitor. If you cripple it, the robot will frenzy and attack everything in the vicinity, no matter what it is. So yeah, if we wanted, we could attack the robot. Charming. We could attack the robot, and well, it wouldn't be quite as explosive as dealing with Megaton. It would wipe out this entire society. This is Carol's place. Oh, Carol's place. Oh, there's some absolutely stunning stories here, and let's just make sure that we turn off the radio. Where's the radio? Because I love the song, but we can't be listening to the music. Thank you. But yeah, I love this location. This location's just lovely.
Do you need a room?
The characters and the stories are just lovely.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't think we're gonna spend too long.
Oh my, someone new. I'm so
to
sorry. You must think I'm terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much, I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, even if it is an ugly old smooth skin. I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't make that face. You'll love it here.
Oh dear. Have you ever heard of a guy named Oh dear? Have you ever heard of a guy named Gob?
Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that, but I love him like he's my own. Do you know him? Have you seen him? Is he alright?
Got some bad news for you, actually. Also, that is establishing the current best understanding of ghouls, which is that they are infertile. He was up in Megaton. I'm afraid that he's dead.
No, not Gob. I'm sorry. I need some time alone.
So yeah, there's a bit more kind of lore and characters going on here. It's a shame that we killed Gob.
You're not thinking of Actually, I haven't noticed.
Think you own the place.
Sorry. So yeah, there's more going on with them.
What's happening?
We won't pop into that just yet. But Mr. Crowley,
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you.
very interesting character here.
What are you looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before.
Easy now. I have nothing against girls. Ghouls, sorry.
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing son of a whore?
Milk sucking. You shuffle-stepping, brain-eating, grave-loving zombie.
Another human bigot.
That was a joke.
What now?
I'm nothing against ghouls. All true except for the part about the mutants, the water, and the whore.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery.
I mean, it's efficient.
Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Okay, what's the plan?
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Not for the right cause.
Or the right money, huh? I've got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die, but it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll give you 100 caps for each of them. If they die some other way, I'm only paying 25, though.
Okay, well, some people don't deserve to live, I suppose.
Excellent. Take this.
Not how I would
rifle.
want to do this,
You'll
but
need
here we
it.
go. Sniper
Here's a
rifle.
list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof, like a key, a ring, or something.
Well, Alistair Tenpenny's dead, but not from a shot to the head.
Good riddance. The wasteland is better off without him.
So, what do you have against these guys?
They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough?
What can you tell me about Underworld?
It's a place for ghouls. Here, we're just people, not monsters. There are too many places where a ghoul can't get a fair shake.
Alright, so that's an interesting little quest there.
So pretty.
Well, excuse me. Oh, that's another radio. We can't be having a lovely song.
Hey, leave that
Freezer
alone.
for you, though, I
If I
maybe.
wanted it off, I'd turn it off.
Hey, no, you don't understand, man. You don't understand. I've got the freaking algorithm to fight against. Okay? Jeez.
Well, look who's back.
Right, there's we've got Karen over here, who I'm not going to speak with, but he's another companion. Am I anti-companions in this run? I don't think so. I just don't usually run around with them. Someone can get your speech up. I think it's someone over in Carol's place. Let's see. You're Underworld resident. You're resident. You are Quinn.
Oh, why, hello there.
This is a trader.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
Well, nice to meet you, Quinn.
You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I've met a lot of your people in my travels.
Is the Lincoln Memorial around here somewhere?
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
So what's that Mr. Crowley up to?
I might know something interesting if you're willing to pay for it.
Oh look, I dropped these 50 caps in your pocket.
Very funny. Crowley has some kind of scam going where he's going to get rich. He tried to get me to kill these 3 guys, but I wouldn't do it. I've met Dave and he's no more of a ghoul bigot than I am.
Dave, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth talking to Mr. Crowley about that. Maybe he's got something to say.
What's going on?
And also, was I not told that there was 2 people here?
Hey.
Carol.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my poor gob. Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Crowley?
The back room renter? Oh, he's a swell guest. So polite, too. Never gets mad at anyone.
Hey, he got mad at me.
I've been letting that room to him for about a year now.
He doesn't do anything strange?
Well, he does keep talking about how he's going to make his fortune soon. He says as soon as he finds some wastelander to do his dirty work, he'll be set for life. I think it's just the whiskey talking vile stuff.
Oh, lovely. Well, sounds like he's definitely got a game going on anyway. Considering one of the people isn't necessarily a ghoul hater, and he's talking about getting lots of money. He's definitely got some more of an agenda beyond just dealing with some ghoul haters. I really want to click some of these stories, but we're going to bear with it. We're going to bear with it. I'm going to hold myself back. Where's Greta? I want to meet Greta. Coming. Is this Greta? No, it's not. Wait, I think we need to talk to her. Ask her about what's it called?
Gob, I know it's not your problem, but
what can you tell me about Underworld?
I've been here since we founded the town. Before that, well, life out in the wastes wasn't very pleasant for us. But so long as we stay down here, we can live our lives as people, not monsters. I think things are better this way for everyone.
Maybe it's Greta that gives us... This is an item that you can get that increases speech. Let's see. How did you end up here? Okay, sorry. No, I just don't want to go through all of it. You've got an amazing story and I love it. And it's really lovely and it's nice and you and Greta are adorable, but...
Welcome, visitor.
Right, let's see. Can we find Greta somewhere? That's Mr. Crowley. Hey, Crowley, I've got something to ask you.
Don't you have something to do?
The world around Underworld this isn't about killing ghoul bigots.
You're a nosy little bastard, aren't you? It's true. Tenpenny is a bigot, but the others aren't. All I want are those keys. Just bring me the keys and I'll give you the full price anyway. How about an extra 100 caps to seal the new deal?
Great, so now I get more caps, and I don't have to kill anyone. Excellent.
Good, just get me those keys.
Great, yeah. Okay, so now I don't even need to kill anyone, and he's just giving me a gun I can sell. Fabulous.
Terrible air down here.
Azrakal.
Well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the 9th circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell them. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
Okay, let's ask him about Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Cool. Let's just go. Because we don't want to hear Mighty Mighty Man because YouTube will be annoyed at me. And I'd rather avoid that. Right, there's someone here who can give me a book. And I want the book. Don't need the book, but I want the book. Can you give me the book, Tulip? I think it might be Tulip. What do you know?
Well,
Underworld.
there's a
Here we
lot
go.
of
Yes.
old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all.
Let's see. What was this place before the ghouls moved in?
It used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused on what happens after death, hell and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff. I found a big box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms. Here, take one. Nobody around here wants them.
So yeah, we've just been given a copy of John Milton's Paradise Lost. And if we actually go into our aid, we can read Paradise Lost. Speech increased by 2. Because, yeah, it's I've only read the first part of Paradise Lost myself, but it's a damn good read. Damn good read. So yeah, that'll do us for now in here. I think that's all the quests. We've got the one for Crowley, we've got the one for Riley's Rangers. So yeah, I think we're good in here for now. Let's move over to the other side. I think I am still wearing, yeah, still wearing the ghoul mask, so this is fine. We're gonna pick up some artifacts now. We're gonna pick up some of Lincoln's artifacts from the museum. We are gonna need to be a bit careful though. We got ghouls running around and ghouls are our friends, but there are also turrets. Turrets are less friendly. Mark 5 turret. Average lock. Gentleman. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Deactivate the system. Lovely. So now that's not going to be attacking. Now let's have a rummage, shall we? We're looking for artifacts of good old Abe Lincoln. So nothing in here. I think most of it's through that way, but we'll have a look around here too. Hello, ghoulie. Some broken paintings and pictures. Yeah, good stuff should be through here. Where are we? Is it up here? Is it along? Oh, that's the offices. Is it in the offices? Let's double check downstairs. Because there's a little downstairs section as well. I think it might just be the cafeteria though. But could still be some good stuff down there. Is this? Yeah, this is just the cafeteria. But worth having a little look through. There might be a quantum. Could be a quantum. You've taken some damage, strangely enough. Hello. Just a fridge with some food in it. That's a medical box. Somehow we've been able to save about £50 of equipment. Nice. Cash register's broke. Rather empty. Big cafeteria area. And the bathrooms. You could have a body or something going on in one of them. Yep, we got a wastelander here with a load of drugs. Don't know if I'd necessarily say it was worth coming in here, but Hey, we got something to show for it. Which is better than nothing. Yep, into the offices we go. That's where the real good stuff is. If we attack the ghouls, will they chase me? I think if I attack one ghoul, then that one will attack me, but I don't think all of them will. I may be mistaken, but I'm not willing to test. Got some more turrets firing. Let's keep an eye out for a terminal to turn them off. This way. Vending machine with 3 Nuka-Colas. That's a stim pack. Very hard locked. Well, that's annoying. But I think, yep, we can just go right around it. Gun cabinet. Assault rifle. I don't know why there's so many gun cabinets and ammo boxes inside a museum. I suppose maybe for the security guards, because I know a lot of museums do have on-site security. And I'd imagine in a place like America, they'd very likely be armed. Right, let's pop this open. Just 2 caps and some money. Well, that's less than ideal. Turret control system. Let's pop this open. Decrepit is nothing. Not measures. It's not travelled. Gonna be servants. Yep, but it's not. It's not mistakes. Pictures. Can only be. There we go. I am not scared. I am not scared of the ghouls. I merely haven't saved for a while and don't want to risk it. We're going to deactivate this. And open the archive doors. Here we are. The Action Abe action figure. That's good to have. Because yeah, there's all kinds of little things related to Abraham Lincoln in here. We've got a little action figure of Abe, as you do. Let's see, is there something else? Yep, so this is the door that I opened, it was a cell. And yeah, it looks like this is kind of a security spot. Let's see what's in the archives. Action Abe, let's go. Indeed. Indeed. I want an Action Abe. He's much cooler than an Action Man. Let's see. There are some really genuinely good things in here. The actual Abe Lincoln stuff themselves, they can be sold to one of 2 people. Either Hannibal... Oh, dead Romer. That's a shame. They can be sold to one of 2 people. Oh, Lincoln's voice? There's a recording of Lincoln's voice. Fascinating. They can be sold to Hannibal at the Temple of the Union. Or they can be sold to a character that I'm gonna be meeting once I've left this area. We've got a glowing one. Hello, glowing one. Here we go. This is what we really want. Lincoln's Repeater, which is a unique hunting rifle. And also, it looks like a Chinese infiltrator managed to get so close to it. But yeah, we've got Lincoln's Repeater now. It's very good. It's very good. This is one of the better guns in the game. 32 damage at full condition. Like, it's as bad as my energy weapon skill is, it's more powerful than a laser rifle. It's a really, really good gun. And also, 0 weapon spray. Weapon spread, actually. The bullet will go exactly where you point if your gun skill is good enough. But I don't know if my gun skill is good enough, but it's going to be a very, very good addition to my arsenal. Most definitely. Lincoln's Repeater. Yeah, at this stage, Abraham Lincoln, I believe... No, he was the Civil War president, wasn't he? Which was kind of mid to late 1800s, if memory serves. So at this stage, this repeater would be about 450 years old, somewhere in that kind of ballpark. Oh, wait, no. Plus another 60 odd years. So, like, yeah, like 500-year-old rifle here. 500-year-old gun. Right, I'm probably gonna miss some of the other artifacts. I think there's like 5. Oh, crap. I think there's like 5 different things, and I've got 3 of them now. Oh, bunch of giblets, lovely. A bunch of bodies in here. I think they must have died in the urinal. Anything in the women's? Less skeletons in the women's. Very interesting. This is the other security terminal, I suppose? Just on the other side, right? All the good stuff will be passed here, probably. Is there anything else really worth taking? I don't know if there is, to be honest. Does it even work? Of course it works. It's in perfect condition. Oh, Lincoln Memorial poster. We need that. We absolutely need that. For Caleb. Right, I think we've got everything we need. I think we've got everything we need from here. Fire hose nozzle. Very nice. But yeah, this is everything that we're going to need from here for the most part. There's probably 1 or 2 things that I've missed. I'm not like combing over this place with a fine-tooth comb or anything. But it's probably good enough. Probably good enough. This is where I fell before, isn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. We're going to find the exit, and then I'm going to do something that I don't often remember to do during my streams. I'm going to have a 5-minute break. So I'm going to take a little 5 minutes. I'm going to save the game just in case it glitches out or anything. We're going to save here. I'm going to pause for a minute. We're going to have a little 5-minute break. I'm going to get some more water. And we'll be back again shortly. So bear with me, would you? We'll be back in just a moment. Back in 5 minutes. Thank you all. I am back. I didn't get much water, but I got a dribble, enough to last me. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. I also got myself a pot of yogurt. Blackberry and raspberry. Yum, 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 yum. Hello, Nomer and Well Fried. I'm Donak. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for waiting with me. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I don't normally remember to take a break. Masyong, hello. Yogurt is indeed rather pog. I don't often remember to take a break midstream. You know, if I run out of water and I feel myself getting a bit dry in my throat, for some reason, never crosses my mind to take a break and go get some water. I never think to, you know, grab a snack or go to the bathroom, these kinds of things. So, yeah, actually doing that gonna massively improve how much I enjoy my streams. As much as I do enjoy them. I really do enjoy my streams. But you know, the more comfortable I am while I am streaming, the better. It means I can enjoy myself more. I'm going to be less distracted. I spend less time having to mute myself while, you know, clearing my throat or, you know, closing the stream down earlier than I would do otherwise. So yeah, lessons being learned. Oh, and something I haven't spoken about yet. It has been 1 month to the day since my debut. I debuted on the 31st of July. So yeah, this has been 1 month. This is my month-anniversary stream. And what a month it has been. What a month. So much has happened. Gone from panicking to get everything together and get on the road. Get things started. Thank you, thank you. Well Fried TV, Masyong, Donak Dum. It all started with nuts, yes. And you know what the funniest thing about that is? Despite how much I waxed lyrical about how many nuts I like and how much I like eating nuts and all that jazz, and yes, the jokes. But in spite of that, I don't actually eat very many nuts on stream. I really don't. I do have a pack here, actually. I have a pack. It's kind of tucked underneath my monitor. Mixed nuts, and it says nuts for nibbling. We have 25% of each of cashew nuts, hazelnuts, walnuts, blanched almonds. And TVPG donated £31. That is incredibly generous of you, TVPG. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. So generous of you. Thank you. I did see that there was a message included with it. Let me just double check and see if there was a message included with it. I need to have a little look at that. But thank you so much. That is so generous. Let's see. Congratulations. So it was congratulations on the 31 days. And it was even $31 for the 31 days. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All donations are good. I really do appreciate it. I don't know. Like, is it a thing that VTubers do where they say like, hey, yeah, would you donate kind of thing? Like, I don't do a thing. I don't make a thing of it. I don't make a thing of saying, hey, yeah, you should donate kind of thing. But when I do get donations, it brightens up my day. It makes me smile like you wouldn't think. Just seeing people being willing to support me. I'm happy with literally anything. You don't need to donate for me to be happy. Honestly, having people chat, popping into the chat and jazz. I really enjoy seeing people in the chat. I enjoy talking about games or talking about whatever, talking about the other members of Amberglow or others. But yeah, no, seeing donations coming as well. It just it's really great to see. So thank you so much. And yes, it has been a month, Galvalan. It has been a whole month since I debuted. And yeah, well, we've done a lot actually. Like at the same time, it feels like it's been so long, and it feels like no time has passed at all. It's been great. It's been really great. I've really been enjoying it. I feel like I've kind of gotten into my swing of kind of comfort. Like I'm used to doing it now, kind of. Definite room for improvement. Let's not get ahead of myself, but no, I've really been enjoying it, and yeah, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep having fun, and we're actually gonna stream for a bit longer today. I'm not quite done yet. I think we'll make it maybe another 45 minutes, maybe another hour, and that'll maybe do it for us today. That might do it for us today, but we can still play for a while more today. All right. So I've finished my yogurt. I finished my yogurt, and yeah, let's continue on with the game. So BGM off. Let's get back over to Fallout. So yeah, let's get out of here. We got one of the best rifles in the game. It doesn't have a scope on it, but it's a very, very good one. Right, let's go over to the monument. To the Lincoln Memorial. Got a good amount of stuff in there.
How's the mall treating you?
Treating me very, very well. Right, we were told it was to the east, weren't we? No, it's the west. So, do we need to... Can we... I think we can go straight to it, but I'm not sure how to get there. Let's check the map, the local map. So that's the Washington Monument, we've been there. And, so it's along that way. Okay. And this way, I don't believe there's any super mutants that can get us either. They're more interested in the area up towards the Capitol building. Like, between here and over there, that's where they're mostly around. That's where they're mostly around. This direction's a bit better. And I get increased perception at night now, which is lovely. And increased intelligence, but that doesn't do all that much at this stage in the game. Can we access these? No, we're not allowed. That's okay. Right, not far to go. There we go. That's the Lincoln Memorial. We'll go this way. And we've got another metro station here. Which one's this one? The Mall Northwest. Is there a Mall Southwest? There might be. Yeah, looks like that's the Mall Southwest over there. You know, in case you're not quite close enough to where you want to go. I wonder why that area's all fenced off, I don't know. That's the Lincoln Memorial there. Let's, oh, we didn't run into dogs, I swear. There's usually dogs in this part of the world. I ended up not being attacked by them. Interesting. A little bit of rads from the rad barrels. That's okay, we don't worry too much about those. So this is the Mall Southwest, right? Yep, Mall Southwest. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's head up towards the monument. And we'll see what's going on here. It looks like they've been taking out some super mutants. 32 rounds, very nice. So, Make sure the Lincoln Memorial is free of super mutants. Well, it is free of super mutants,
That's
but
close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
it's not free of these guys. I'm just curious about this place. I'm not looking for trouble.
Curiosity can get a Wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe.
Yeah, I'd forgotten that the Lincoln Memorial was right on the mall between the Washington Monument and the Capitol building. I had forgotten. Not very much an expert on my U.S. geography, especially the layout of the Capitol. Memorial don't look too good. No, it's had a bit of a harsh treatment. I think it's still technically doing better than the Parthenon after World War II. Still doing better than the Parthenon. But yeah. Yeah, definitely has seen better days. I was going to say something there, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I have actually visited DC. I did just go through DC though. I was I ended up driving down through the coast.
Mr. Walker is waiting.
So I have been to Washington DC. I did see the Capitol building in the distance as I was crossing a bridge. But I haven't actually been through the city itself.
Well, I'm Leroy Walker. And
so I don't really know the layout. I
I
only know it from Fallout. You look to me like you're getting ready for war. What are you really doing here?
You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves. Have you seen any?
I haven't seen any slaves recently.
That's too bad. You know, you seem like the type of wastelander that might be for hire. I need someone to get some loot out of a nearby ruin. Are you interested?
Okay, yeah, where's the ruin?
It's a museum, just past the Washington Monument. I'm only interested in stuff related to Abraham Lincoln. Bring me back whatever you find. Oh, and don't try to go into the memorial. The guards have orders to shoot on sight.
Okay, well, I've got Toy of Lincoln, the poster, the recording of Lincoln's voice, the rifle. Why are you interested in Lincoln artifacts?
Don't want slaves using them to start a revolt or anything, so we burn them.
Wow, well, that's a thing. Okay, let's
Good
see
luck
we'll
in
get
the
going.
museum. Bring me back something, and I'll let you get a closer look at the memorial.
Interesting. Okay, so let's talk to Walker again.
So, did you find any Lincoln artifacts in the museum?
So, which is going to be the least interesting thing to give him? I'm not giving him the rifle, because I want the rifle. The rifle is good. And yes, he does have big shoulders. I think it's football armor that's had spikes added to it. So, the rifle I need, because I'm going to be using it. The poster I need because I need to give it to Caleb. It's going to be the toy or the recording of his voice. I think the toy probably has the least historical value, so...
I suppose I could give you 10 caps. It's not very inspiring, is it?
You know what? That's fine. So, actually, for that price, I want more.
You've got to be kidding.
Ah, you know what? It's a deal.
I'll get someone to burn this. You seem like a right-thinking person. I've got a proposition for you. I'm looking for some escaped slaves. I'll pay 100 caps for information about their leader, Hannibal Hamlin. Interested?
Let's see. Now, this is the guy who I was helping before. I know this guy. I've been to Hannibal. I've spoken to him. And I know exactly where he is. And I said that I was going to help him out. And I said that I wanted to clear this place out for him. But what I could do, I could completely sell these slaves out and say, yeah, I know where he is. He's up north in your old Olney. So yeah, it's either me versus a large number of slavers, or I walk away, or I tell them exactly where Leroy Walker is. So what do you think I'm going to do here? What is the logical decision? Ritsu, hello, hello. We're potentially selling out those slaves from last time. We're potentially selling out those slaves that I met at the Temple of the Union, Leroy Walker. So yeah, I know exactly where he is. He's up north in your old Olney.
Very clever. Well, I guess I owe you some caps.
So, did I just do something evil? Did I just do something bad? I'm not selling him all this stuff. Why are you interested in Lincoln artifacts?
Slaves all over the wasteland have started talking about Lincoln and his great war to free the slaves. We can't have them thinking they deserve to be free. So I'm burning everything I can find related to this Abe Lincoln.
Yes, I promised I was going to be helping the slaves. No problem, Aero. You enjoy playing Apex? I'll be playing it myself, so yeah, have some fun with it. So can I take a peek at the memorial now?
Sure. Silas will tell them you're allowed up there.
Right, okay, so now he's going to run off. And he's going to...
Be more careful.
Excuse me. He's going to gather up literally all of his slaver buddies. And off they're going to run. Look at this. So here they go. They all run off. They start following right after him. And off they go. And we're actually going to follow them. Like, literally every single slaver that came from here is now gone. They're all going to hunt down Leroy Walker. And this is very interesting, isn't it? Yeah, he paid me 100 caps. So this is super interesting. So, yeah, these guys are now just going to go beeline straight to Leroy Walker. Yep. Did I just sell these guys out? Did I sell out some slaves? Does that make me a bad person? No. It does not make me inherently a bad person. You will note that this seems like something that would be very, very bad. And to be fair, this is a very, very bad thing to have done. If these guys were to go to the slaves and we capture them or kill them or whatever, that would be bad because people would die. But what are we doing here? We are currently running through the mall, one of the most dangerous locations in Fallout 3. And there's a good number of them and they're well armed. There's like 5 soldiers here. But that's just it. There's just 5 soldiers here. There's just 5 of them. Just 5 of them. So what we're going to do... Yeah, don't let me stop you. Keep going. By all means. On you go. On you go, my friend. On you go. So yeah, we're going to let them pop on inside. On we go. And we're going to follow.
Hey there.
Hey there indeed, my friend. You having a good time? So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Okay? This is very much a distraction. This is very much a distraction. But we're gonna follow these guys. We're gonna see what happens to them. Let's join them. Let's join them on this bizarre adventure of theirs, shall we? They go down here. Let's hop over here and hop over there. So they head south. They take a very odd route. Like, this is not the way that I would go if I wanted to get to the Temple of the Union. I would have gone the way that I came. I would have gone back through the northern tunnels. I would have taken the tunnels north, past where Galaxy News Radio is. But these guys are going south. And it's a very, very odd route for them to be taken. So, it looks like, excuse the hell out of me. Right, we're going to get to play with Lincoln's Repeater here. Q, dead. Lincoln's Repeater, fantastic weapons. YouTube always bugging. Is YouTube bugging? Is YouTube not acting right? I'm not seeing many dropped frames, so... I don't know. What's going on? What's going on with YouTube? Do let me know. So they're going to go through to Anacostia Crossing. Yes. And here they are. Give them a moment and they'll head off. It says there's 3 viewers, but I'm pretty sure there's more people here than what it says. This can happen sometimes. I've noticed it myself. Like, I've got... I'm not looking at the stream itself. I think I've got the page open. But for the sake of... My god, these guys don't aggro the raiders. These guys don't aggro the raiders. What the hell? Guys. Raiders really should be attacking those things. Okay, what the hell? This is odd. Right, YouTube's been buggy. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that over the course of the stream. I've got a little tab on OBS that tells me how many people are watching. Okay, this is potentially bad because I've not saved for a while. Fortunately, I'm a very good shot, except I'm not because both of those missed. Right, what the hell? Yeah, I've noticed it myself. It's fine. It's fine. But I love seeing how many people there are here. Even if the number doesn't match, I know you're here. I know you're here and I appreciate it. Right, can we please hit these guys in the head? Good. Dead. How is activeness checked? I think you need to actually be... like... on the web page. Like, you can't tab away. You can't tab away from YouTube. You can't be looking at another window. Like, you have to actually be viewing the page itself. I think that's how it works. Because I usually notice I've got, you know, like 1 or 2 people watching. What the hell? Right, following these raiders directly was a bad idea. Okay, following these guys was a bad idea. I think dog meat just tanked for that guy. And goodness, we are taking a lot of damage. We're gonna die if I can't heal. When was the last time I saved? Forget. Right, you're down. And those guys are catching up too, for goodness sake. This is an absolute shambles. This is a shambles. Right, when did I last save? I think it was when I was leaving... Yeah, I was leaving the Museum of History. Right, we'll go for some bats bursts on him. Crippled his head. Yeah, before my food break, yeah. Yeah, it was a food break. Not much of a food break, little yogurt pot. It was a small one. I can't eat a lot of yogurt though. Sometimes I get like a... how much? Maybe a £1/2 bottle? Or just like drink it all. Sometimes. I like yogurt. Mentats. Right, now we've got to try and catch up with those damn slavers. Because apparently the slavers and raiders, apparently they're friends. This way? Maybe? Where are we? Is this Metro... No, this is Anacostia, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we should be able to catch up with them. We need to catch up with them. It's important. Yes, I have dual monitor. I do have dual monitor. I have a absolutely beautiful... I think it's a 40... Is it a 40-inch monitor? 8? Something like a... No, I've got a...
Good to see you.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we've got a 30-something inch curved monitor for my main monitor, and I have a smaller 28-inch monitor as my secondary monitor.
There you are.
What the hell? Regulators? Really? Ah, for goodness sake. Wait, I lost karma? Excuse me, they attacked me! Excuse the ever-loving hell out of me. So these guys... attacking these guys. So these guys don't like me. So they're coming to kill me. But defending myself from them is negative karma. Right, this guy needs to go down. That's crippled. Oh dear. No! Crap! Bugger! Ah! That's so annoying. Vander, hello, hello, hello. Glad to have been able to drop in and see me. Yeah, we just died. Okay, this is fine. Let's speed run. Let's speed run back to where we were. We don't need to waste any more time here. But yeah, hello Vander. Hello Vander. Glad you've been able to drop by. Glad you've been able to drop by. Game logic always confusing indeed. Diplomacy was never an option. Yes, that's true. That's true. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to pop back out here. That was annoying. We just kept getting ganked, to be honest. We just kept getting ganked. There wasn't really much I could do. Like, I kept getting attacked inside, and then the regulators decided to attack me out of nowhere. This is what happens when you've got negative karma. The raiders in the tunnels could have dealt with. Maybe I'll stealth boy past them because I do have. Looks like the dogs have already got taken care of. That's why they didn't attack me. That's interesting. But yeah, I think maybe I'll try stealth boying past the raiders as we're going through the tunnels. That might be worth doing. That was annoying. I was even saying as we were going through the tunnels, ooh, it's been a while since I saved. When did I last save? Do. And then I just go and die. Of course. Well, here we are again, Lincoln Memorial. Right, we can speedrun this, relatively.
That's close enough.
Yep, Lincoln's free of super mutants, that's all fine. We're just curious. Let's go speak to Hannibal. Not Hannibal, sorry. What's his name? Will they let us right through?
That's close enough.
Oh dear. And we just had a crash. We just had a crash. Not even a warning. It just crashed the desktop. Oh, Fallout. Oh, Fallout. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We did just restart anyway. Just imagine how much worse it would have been. Just imagine how much worse it would have been if we'd had a crash to desktop. Instead of dying. Like, if we died, it's my fault, you know? We've got a learning experience. But like this, nope, no learning experience. Where the heck? Yeah. Fallout 3, even now, even, what, 14 years after launch? Still a bit of a buggy mess. But it's playable, and it's still fun. Even if I have to walk the same way 3 times in half an hour. Oh, excuse me, I've done you guys a dirty. I've done you guys a massive dirty. I've had top chat running for the last, well, for the whole stream actually. I've had top chat running. But now I've got live chat, so I'll see every chat message. Usually I'm quite good for remembering to change it. I remind myself to change it to live chat because I like seeing all the messages. I don't get enough messages yet that I need to filter out little shorter ones. So I do apologise. If you've been messaging and I haven't been responding, I'm sorry for missing them. Right. Wait, what take are we on now? 1, 2, take 3? I think we're on take 3 now. We're on take 3, and we're gonna, once again, speedrun this. Thank you for the pop-in. Right. And finally, made it back.
That's close enough.
We're just curious. We'll run straight to the door.
That's close enough.
Yes, we're close enough. Maintenance room,
moving.
lovely. That's
Mr.
Silas.
Walker is
I'm
Leroy
Leroy
Walker.
Walker.
We're getting ready for war. Haven't seen them recently. Where's the ruin? How much were we giving for the toy of Lincoln?
All right, you
I
greedy
even
bastard.
got it.
I'll get someone to burn this. You seem like a... I'm looking for some...
So I got 20 bottle caps. He doubled the price. That's lovely. So yeah, he's up north near Old Olney. And can I take him to the memorial? Lovely. He's now going to stand up and walk off. Lovely, 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 lovely. So what we'll do is we'll save. Oh, is that a quantum? I think that is a quantum, you know. That is a quantum. We didn't even lose karma. It was red, but we didn't lose karma for it.
Hey.
Right, so what we're going to do... We're going to let them... You're going to run off? He's going to run off. Good, good, good. So we're going to save as soon as we get into the subway tunnels this time. We're going to save when we get to the subway tunnel. My God, has he picked up more members? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's at 6 now. He was at 5 last time. Where did they go? RTA crash. Crash percent. Ah, dear. Okay, yeah. We'll save when we get to the metro tunnel. That's where we'll save. Well, not save, because we're not finishing the game, but we're going to save so that we don't lose much progress when we get to the metro tunnel. That's the plan. Because I've been doing quite good lately at remembering to save when we go in and out of locations. Ah, that's a lion! Mine, you bastards! Okay, took a wee hit there, but that's not bad. We're not playing any crazy no healing speedrun here or anything, so that's fine. We're all good. So yeah, we're selling out the slaves. But priorities, mate. I'm kicking over some rubble. I mean, if you wanna stay back there, that's fine. But yeah, so we are we're sicking these guys in the wasteland. Now, they might not be immediately aggressive to raiders, but there are plenty of other enemy types that these guys are automatically aggroed by, and the route that they're going is very inefficient. They prioritize the quickest route to get back out into the main wasteland. That's what they're prioritizing here. That's the route that they're taking. Do we have our recon armor on? Yes, we do. So yeah, they're prioritizing the fastest route to the wasteland. That's how this game's pathfinding algorithm wants to work. It wants to find the fastest way to get back out into the area that they want to get to. They want to get to the Temple of the Union, so they go, right, what's the shortest route to get there? And the shortest route to get there is by following this path. Get to Anacostia Crossing and then walking all the way up. It's a horribly inefficient route for them to be taking. It's a horribly inefficient route. Why are they taking this route?
You're dead, meat sack.
And let's just take care of you. Pew! Very good gun. Very good gun indeed.
Hey, be more careful.
I think this uses 32 rounds, doesn't it? Let's just double check. Lincoln's repeater. 44 rounds, so this is actually better than the revolver. Anacostia Crossing Station. Right, this is where
Yes?
we're going to push these guys through. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use a stealth boy. It's a bit of a waste, but we've got 10 of them, and they're kind of heavy. So, yeah, worth having. We're going to stealth boy past the worst of the raiders.
This should take kick ass.
Oh, they decided they want to attack my dog. They decided that attacking this dog meat. Dog meat, you're so violent. You're some kind of demon dog. How could dog meat do this? Right, okay. And bear with me, the sun has come around. The bastards didn't even notice the raiders. They don't actually notice the raiders. Right, I'm just gonna have to quickly close my blinds because there's a lot of light coming in. It is a sunny day today. It is a sunny day and the sun's just came around to my window. I have a west-facing window. So yeah, had to close the blinds there. Right. Now we want to find the exit to Anacostia Crossing. We should have plenty of time. Yep, we can sneak right past you all. No problem here. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Ew, sun. Yeah. Ew, the sun. That's my dog. Right, I think we're probably safe. Not yet. Right, we're probably safe to... yes. Oh yeah, we didn't save. Right, we're gonna save on this side of this now. We're gonna save here. And here we are, Anacostia Crossing.
A good idea.
We've got some nasties up there, but we also have a friendly, strangely enough. So, who's the friendly? Is it something that they're aggroed by? Doesn't look like it. Regulators. And somehow they detected me. How did they detect me? I am literally sneaking. Ow. Right, okay, this is annoying. Look at this. What the hell is going on? How did they see me? Right, okay. Let's go. Oh. Lincoln's repeater is good, but I just don't have the skill to use it properly. Ah, that's a torso cripple. That's a headshot. Okay, I need to heal. Heal the torso. Heal the injured limbs. Right, they're attacking the dog now. He dropped his gun. Which is good for me, bad for you. Go down. Right, the other guy's got what seems like a pistol or an SMG. I think it's a laser pistol. Looks like it. And I really don't like your face. That's not just a joke. That's an SMG. Right, he's down. Thank you, dog. Bounty notice from Malcolm again. And I'm not losing karma for fighting them this time. What are you aiming at? Oh! Right. Rifle. Oh! Right, he's down. And that's a laser rifle, I believe. It is a laser rifle. And we lost karma for killing him for some strange reason. Hey, they're the ones attacking me! Right, let's repair that laser rifle, because laser rifle is very good. And we can repair the Chinese assault rifle. Anything else we can repair? Not likely. You know what, that'll do for now. Oh, we've got a merchant here, and we're gonna have to try and catch up with the
welcome.
The slavers. That's Crow. We are looking for repairs. Can repair my recon armor. It's not very much, but it's worth it. Let's
if the
see if we
clothes
can
make
sell
the man,
stuff.
then here are the means to remake yourself.
Let's sell all the grenades. I'm not likely to use them. There we go.
Another satisfied customer.
Yes?
Oh, and let's actually
Here
double
to
check.
acquire. If the clothes make the man,
Does he
then
have...
here are the means to
No.
remake yourself.
I wasn't sure if he had a, what's it called? Their eyes are quite regulated, yeah, the guy. You killed human beings because you wanted to protect your life. That's selfish, yep. No prob. Oh, and here they are. They just spawned out when they got past a certain range. That's fine. No prob, donut done. Whatever you're up to, hope you enjoy it. That's all, that's what it's all about. Right, so these guys, they're now going to walk really close by the Super Mutant Outpost. And they're going to get into a bit of a fight. So they do have quite a lot of firepower. That was a regular mutant down already. But it's not just a regular mutant that they've got to go up against. There's a master up there with a minigun. They are definitely outnumbered. Well, they're not outnumbered, but they definitely don't have the gun advantage here. One of them's only got a pistol.
You like that?
So yeah, these guys are going to clear out. They're going to clear out this location for me. A lot of explosions going on up there. Come on, the guy with the minigun is really not doing that much work, to be honest. Okay, let's see what their conditions are. Silas is barely taking a scratch. You've barely taken a scratch. Okay, I don't think they actually took as much damage as I'd hoped. But this isn't the only threat that they can run into. There are much bigger threats that they may encounter. So let's just clear this place out.
Be more careful.
There's some good stuff up here, and there's a way to make some karma. And
There you are. Where?
I thought they were here. That's a brute. And he's just gonna blow it sponge, isn't he? Oh wait, we're not alone. Garza? Garza, what are you doing here? You're not part of this mission.
What's that, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Garza, you absolute Chad.
Please excuse me. There is much work to be done.
You should be in Rivet City.
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the
Well
heavy
fried,
things.
enjoy your dinner. He should be in Rivet City. Why is he here? What is he doing here? Right, we've got some dead raiders. That was strange. I don't know why Garza was here, but I'm very glad he showed up. Did I forget to put on my armor again? I bet I did. I did. And we've even got a wasteland captive. So let's untie him.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you.
No, you'll need them more than I will.
You'd know best, wouldn't you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
So that's a good way to gain a little bit of karma. Which I am kind of in need of. That's grenades. I did just kill a regulator after all. And we've got some more loot over here. We got some first aid. We got more first aid. We got some ammo. More 5mm. More frag grenades. Line congressional style. My favourite skill book. That sound effect. Oh yeah, the squelchy sound when you open a gore bag. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Right, let's see. Right, there they are. There they go. Is that the captive, actually? That is the cap. Why are you running up there? Why are you going that way, specifically? Well, we know what way the, we know what way the slavers went, because they killed this guy. So let's see if we can catch him up. They do run quite fast, and we need to be close to them. Otherwise, they'll just skip past everything, and then I'll have to take them on myself, which I really don't want to do. That's the captive. They ran right past the centaur, strangely enough. We've got the Jefferson Memorial here. Jefferson Memorial. And you are an absolutely horrifying abomination, so you are. Thank you, dog meat. Nothing on you, though. That's fine. Right, he's running. I don't know why he's running. Right, we need to move. We need to hustle. Because the place that they should be getting wiped out is just at that bridge. Problem is they run fast. Could take some fire ant nectar and get some increased agility. Actually, I think that might even be worth it. So, land congressional style, fire ant nectar increases agility by 4, as well as fire resistance. So I can run that a little bit faster. Right. The slavers should just be around this corner, and they should be in a fight with a bunch of super mutants on a raised platform above this street. I think that poor wasteland captive is going to be caught by them as well. Let's see what's going on. I can see the mutants up there, but I don't see the slavers. This is doing me a bit of a concern. Head of state. They take multiple different routes. Are they at the Lincoln Memorial? Or are they at the Temple of the Union already? I think they're at the Lincoln Memorial. Let's... Lincoln Memorial. Which one's the Lincoln Memorial? Yeah, they're just up ahead of me. Dukov's place I've not been to. DuPont Station I haven't been to. Right, we're just gonna have to keep... I don't want to keep going because there's nasties this way. Right, okay. Let's go to Wilhelm's Wharf. We can't because there's an enemy nearby. What enemy's nearby? Is it a mutant? Is it a... It's a centaur! Then you go. Okay. Right, let's go to Wilhelm's Wharf. Double check the map. And it looks like they're coming by the Citadel. Right, I expected them... I didn't expect them to come this way. But that's okay. We can run down and we'll meet up with them. Centaurs are not abominations, they're graceful members of high fantasy, and oh god, what the fuck is that? Yes, they're not nice. They're not nice things at all. Right, have I been to the Citadel, actually? I have. Let's fast travel there, and I'll bet they'll have passed me already. Oh. Are they going... What am I looking at? What's going that way? Head of state. Arlington Library. It says they're near. And that's a Talon Merc. I don't know why Talon Mercs are coming after me now. Why are they coming after me? I think maybe just for the bad things I've done? Maybe? I made myself 2 sandwiches and now I'm back. Guy, I hope you enjoy your sandwiches. What do you got in there? What do you got in there? Oh, guns and bullets. I didn't realize this was here. Right, I didn't expect this to be a slaver chasing stream, but here we are. Here's a little procession. Why are they going this way though? Why are they going west? They should not be going west. They should be going north. Like, can we just take a moment to look at where they were? They were over here by the Lincoln Memorial, and they want to go up here to the Temple of the Union. What they should be doing is hopping into the metro and going north. But instead what they're doing, they're hopping in the metro, going down to Anacostia, and now they're going along here for some god only knows what reason. Why are they doing this? Why? This is not the way they should be going. There is no reason for them to go this way. There's literally no reason for it. But Leroy Walker taking some damage. He's, what's that, about 2/3 health? The rest of them are all in good condition. But Leroy runs up front and he's the one we want to die. There's more raiders over there. They seem to have respawned. That is a bit of a concern, actually. That's a flooded metro. Yeah, let's just fast travel to the flooded metro. That'll put us ahead of the enemy. Yeah, they're just down that way. So yeah, we basically teleported across there. We just teleported ahead of them, basically. And here they come. Ah, and there's more raiders over there. Right, can we skirt around these guys? There they go. They're not affected by... That's Victoria Watts, that's a Wastelander. We know that Victoria Watts spends time around here, but what's your deal?
Go away.
Charming. Yeah, look at that. We've got more raiders over freaking here, for goodness sake. What are these guys doing? Like, they're going north, but by, like, the dumbest route possible. Please have some friendly fire incidents. Please have some friendly fire incidents. Stop throwing grenades at my face, please. You're dead. That's number one. There we go, that's number two. He was doing a lot more damage than he was... Not more damage than he was able to do, but he was definitely punching above his weight.
I'm gonna fucking wall.
And he's down. Yeah, we're struggling. We're not struggling. We aren't struggling, per se. It's a challenge. But compared to the last time we were wandering around this part of the map, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Nuka-Cola plant, fast travel. Just get us a little bit closer to these guys. Yep, here we are. Yep, we just teleported in front of them. How rude, throwing bullets at your face without your consent. Yeah! It's very mean of them. Okay, where are they going now? Where are they going? They're just... Why are they going to Tenpenny Tower? Okay, this... Oh wait, no, they're going around... Oh, they're going around the road? They're fighting... a bloatfly and a rad scorpion. And my dog is helping them, apparently. What are you doing? Guys, what are you doing? Also, dog meat, please stop tanking for the raiders that we want to die.
There's more where that came from.
They've just decided that they want to watch. I did not sign my dog up to be part of a dog fighting ring. I don't approve of this. I did not approve of this at all. Dog meat. Dog meat, no. Right, okay. Dog meat, me and you are going to have some words. Bad boy dog meat, very bad. I want you to go and wait for me at Vault 101. You are not coming with me. I know you can be a very good tank. Get out of here. Go. Bad boy. Bad dog. Yeah, okay, yeah. This murder dog just does not understand. Just does not understand what we're doing here. Doesn't understand my motivations. Doesn't understand the reasons for why I'm doing what I'm doing. So, dog meat is gone. Dog meat is gone. Right, while we're here, do we want to bother going through here? Yes, because there's some lockers. That's Dean's Electronics. Nothing in there. Leather armor's garbage. And the rest will just be random junk, so I don't care. That's Andale, isn't it? Okay, that's the Fairfax Ruins. Fort Independence. Why are they doubling to Fort Independence? I honestly have no idea why they're taking this route. This is the dumbest route they could ever have taken. This is not what I expected to be doing right now. I expected just to have a simple jaunt up the road and then to say, oh yeah, look at this. This is... Ow, what? Ow, raiders. This is not what I expected. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Really? How do you have that much range? Like, seriously, how do you have that much range? You know what, it's fine, I've got tons of HP. Ow, ow. 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 This is more dangerous for these raiders than it is for me. Wait a minute, this is the freaking Fairfax Ruins. I don't want to be in here. There's all kinds of raiders here. No. Right, okay. I thought that we would be following these guys through the wasteland and they would get themselves killed because it's a dangerous and inhospitable place. Just like freaking... what's his name? And that guy's coming after me, and those guys, and that's a freaking rocket launcher, and he's got grenades, and that hit me, and this is not fun. And they're still going west. Yeah, I thought we'd be talking about how this wasteland was a harsh, inhospitable place. I didn't expect that I would be attacked like this. What is going on? What is actually going on? It makes no sense. Like, I'm just in this because I'm curious. Where are these guys going? Right, I can see them over there. This is not how I should be playing this game. This is not how I should be playing this game. Right, that's Tenpenny Tower over in the distance. There's some kind of storm coming in, judging by this weird filter. What the flip are they doing? Fallout's pathfinding just seems to be... There they are! Look, there they are. There they go. Why are they going up towards the north of the map? Why are they... Why did they come up here? Look, look, there they go. There they go. Okay, yeah, here we are. The strange conga line continues. This is... I've never seen this. I knew that Fallout was a bit of a buggy game at times, okay? I knew that this was a buggy game. I didn't expect this to happen. And is Leroy Walker healing? Is that bastard actually healing? He is. Right, now we're going east again. We've decided maybe he's a bit of a shy... Right, we're right next to Vault 101 now. I think he's got a shy bladder or something. He had to run over here to go for a pee. because he didn't want to do it surrounded by super mutants. Maybe? They're not following an actual road because they're doing quite a lot of They're doing quite a lot of cross-country work here. They're running cross-country. They're following a road now, though. For some reason. They've come to Vault 101. Why have they come to Vault 101? Oh, wait, I know what this filter is.
What's the big idea?
Slaver.
Evening.
I'll mind my business, you mind yours.
Okay, whatever. So the slave's just like chill as hell. Evening. I'm a slave. That would be an opportunity to gain some karma, but I don't want to risk taking these guys off if I can avoid it.
Each state had its own professional baseball.
Are they going to Megaton? Because Megaton's just over there. That's what this weird filter is. Okay. Never going east again. We're not going to Megaton. That way lies only death. Leroy's getting a bit ahead of his pack. And we've got some ants this way. We do have some ants.
Duck! That's it. That's it.
Yeah, we've got giant ants. Lots of grenades being thrown. Oh, that car's gonna blow up. That car's gonna blow up. He seems to be struggling. He's being attacked by the ant. But I think he's got way more health than the ant could possibly take out. Okay. Leroy has decided that his destiny is to be killed by an ant. They're grunting as if they're in the middle of a serious fight. Go, giant ant. Go! Kill this filthy, horrible person. Yes! This is... That's it. Perfect game. 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Too much water. Leroy, the great slaver, who collects Abraham Lincoln artifacts to have them burned so that slaves aren't inspired to rebel, has decided that his destiny is to be killed by a giant ant. Like that he randomly found on the road. There's something wrong with this game. They threw one volley of grenades and then decided, nah, you know what, let's leave them to it.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
This is the strangest... I know the ant's decided it doesn't want to bother anymore.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand
The ant got distracted by this other slaver.
Can't stand the There's more where that came from, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Ant, you were onto a good thing. You were onto a good thing. Are these guys just scared of ants or something? Are these guys just like scared of ants? Like they're paralyzed by fear?
There's more where that came from.
Are they just, is that what's going on here? You know, like let's not shame people because you know there's all kinds of phobias and they can really be horrible for people. This wild goose chase will end with the death of Leroy. You don't need to prolong his agony. I kind of do. I need to make sure that he dies. And look, now the ant's just literally buggered off. I think the ant has like a limited roaming area. It can't go beyond a certain radius. But if Leroy retreats far enough, then that'll be it. Let's just see if we can hold Leroy here. We want him to die to the ant.
There's more where that came from. Need some help
What's the
with
matter,
this one?
huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Come on, hold still, Leroy. Hold still, Leroy. There he goes. That's Leroy dead. That's Leroy dead. That's what we wanted. And that's in good nick. Take that. So Leroy's now dead. And the ant is... I don't know. I think the ant's just going to be able to kill all these guys. Actually, if I fight these guys, are they even going to do anything? Let's save. Wow, we've not saved. Well, we saved recently, so that's okay. Are these guys even going to be able to fight me back? We've saved, so double click. Double click. Right. They don't seem to care. They don't seem to care that I'm mowing them down.
There's more where that came from.
They've gone hostile to me. Yes, I did kill him. They've gone hostile to me. They have their guns in their hands. They just don't care. That's...
You're going to pay for that.
Like, is this why... Wait, Silas. Yeah, you can die too. Hey, that was very nice giblets flying there. And let's see, there's just you now. There we go, and now it's just the ant. Yeah, I kill all the slavers near the Lincoln Memorial. Job done. Yeah, that was weird. Like, maybe there was just something wrong with the offensive AI. Like, normally they would have... Hello, Ant. Normally they would have attacked all those raiders, but for some reason the game glitched. I think this is a glitch. It's annoying that it happened this way, because there's a lot of fun things that would have happened if they'd actually, you know, gone the right road and gone up this path rather than wandering off here towards freaking everywhere. So that's a thing that happened, people. What we're gonna do... you know what, we're gonna go to Temple of the Union. We're out here anyway. We're gonna go to Temple of the Union. We're gonna let them know the good thing. We're gonna let them know the good news. And then we're gonna get the karma from this. Is that our dog? No, that's Fourscore. That's Simone, that's Bill, that's Hannibal.
So the super mutants are dead. Now all you have to do is get Caleb his picture and we can begin our journey.
Great stuff. Slavers are all dead. You want Lincoln's voice?
His real voice?
You know what? Take it. I'm keeping the rifle. You won't buy the thing, so that's fine. Right, let's see. Where's Caleb?
You
Here
have
we
a
go.
picture. And such a large one, too. I'll have no problems restoring the memorial with this. Thank you.
Excellent. Okay, that's a good job done. Now if we talk to Hannibal...
Everything is done? We'll start out with...
They'll meet us at the site. Fantastic. Okay, we don't need to worry about anything. Let's leave them to their thing. Let's leave them to their thing. We're gonna fast travel now. Because this has been a long session already. Oh, we can't fast travel from here. This has been a long session. We're over 4 hours now, actually. So yeah, this has been a long run. So we're gonna leave now. Now we're gonna fast travel to GNR Plaza. We still can't fast travel because we're too close. Okay. Once we pass these stop signs... Yeah, we should be good now, maybe? GNR? Nope, still can't fast travel. It's a big radius. I don't know... I see what they're doing with this, but did the radius really need to be quite so big? I don't know. Alright, we're going back to GNR. There we go. Now we can fast travel. Let's just pop in, we'll talk to Three Dog.
Nice digs, huh?
Very nice digs indeed. Lost Hills, reference to the West Coast Brotherhood themselves. That's what the Wasteland do to you. And drugs. Mostly drugs. Yeah, we'll just say that they were too drugged up to be able to defend themselves. That sounds probably about right. Hello, Three Dog.
Smooth moves, kid. Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Thanks, Three Dog. Was happy to help with the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Please, I miss him so much. Oh yeah, where's my dad gone?
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Okay, Rivet City then is where I'm headed. Goodbye, Three Dog.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
So yeah, that's it. And that's Galaxy News Radio and a level up. Let's get lockpick moving up. We can get to 90. Ooh, so close. That would be 93 with the hat. 98 with... 98 with the utility jumpsuit, and I can boost my perception at night, or I can take Mentats, I think, boost perception, so that'll get us up to 100. Perfect. And for the perk, we are taking Robotics Expert. So you do an additional 25% damage to robots, but you can sneak up on a hostile robot and deactivate them. That is just too good to not do. Too good to not do. So now we're on Scientific Pursuits. And yeah, let's head back out. So yeah, I think this is a very, very, very good note to end this stream on. I think this is a very good note to end the stream on. We've had a very productive day actually, with minimal restarts as well. We started off. We were over here at Vault 108. We managed to avoid death, headed down, went into Chevy Chase Station, or rather, there was a station around here somewhere. Pretty sure I got the location for it. I mean, maybe I didn't. Friendship Heights, that was it. Then it was to Chevy Chase, went to meet Three Dog and GNR, headed to the Museum of History and the Museum of Technology, did the Washington Monument, Lincoln Memorial, fully cleared out the Museum of History, aside from its quests, and then we went on our crazy wild goose chase with the slave birds. All the way along here, to here, along here, through Fairfax Ruins, up to Vault 101 and Megaton. Yeah, this has been a very productive stream, actually. This has been very productive. So, what is the future for Fallout 3? Because we've been doing a lot of this. I think this is the 5th stream we've done on Fallout 3, and I know that people have been enjoying it. I've had lots of people watching, and I've heard you all saying how much you've enjoyed watching Fallout 3, and it's been absolutely great. I love having seen all the people who've been enjoying it. But I think we'll maybe put it on hold for a week next week, because there's a lot of games that I want to get around to playing. There's a lot of games out there. We'll see how things go. But if you really, really have been enjoying Fallout 3, do let me know. Like, don't be shy. Send me private messages, at me on Twitter. Let me know just now, by all means. If you've been enjoying watching me playing Fallout 3, do let me know. Because I want to know, because I have a fantastic time playing this. I've learned so much playing this today that it's been absolutely great. So yeah, definitely do let me know if you've been enjoying watching me play this. Definitely been enjoyable. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So I don't know. We'll maybe put it on hold for a week or two. Next week and maybe the week after. We'll see how things go with my schedule. But we're not going to give up on Fallout 3. No way. If we do have a little break with this, we're gonna come back to it. It'll be this character, it'll be all the stuff that we've been up to, we'll be continuing this. Most importantly, if nothing else, I really should have fought the behemoth using the fire lance. That would have been the perfect enemy to take out with this overpowered weapon. I wish we had. I wish we had. But yeah, we never ended up doing that. Missed opportunity. A missed opportunity. But yeah, interesting playthrough. Very warped character. I really like what's happened with this character. I think if I do decide to take a break from the character, what I'll do, I'll maybe fish through all the recordings and put together a little best of video, so we can talk about the highlights of these streams so far, like the funniest moments, the biggest surprises, the big set piece events, and the moments where everything goes wrong. Because so much has gone wrong here, and I know some people may have missed parts of them. So I think maybe making a little project out of that might be fun. So yeah, this, I don't know if we'll call this maybe the end of chapter 1 of Fallout. We went from completely losing the thread of the plot of this game and randomly walking around the wasteland to finally picking up the main quest again. We finally have a lead on the quest to Dad. And I think that's a good place to leave off this little chapter. So yeah, we may be putting a little break on Fallout 3 for a little while. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll be back at this next week. But we're definitely coming back to it. We are not done with Fallout 3 anytime soon. We are definitely coming back to it, one way or another. But yes, I will upload the clip of the fire lance. I definitely will. I definitely will. I'm gonna edit that as soon as I'm done with the stream today. I still have the project file done. I just need to make sure I add the audio file. So if you don't want to double check the start of the VOD, because believe me, it is scuffed as anything, you're gonna want the better context for it. Yeah, I'll upload that shortly. I'll post a link to it this evening. So yeah, with that all having been said, I have been Malcolm Bell, and this has been this week's return to the always wonderful Fallout 3. There's definitely going to be more Fallout 3. Definitely going to be more Fallout 3. Thursday, we have is it Humankind on Thursday? That we have on Thursday? I think it is. Humankind on Thursday. Brand new, amazing 4X strategy, simulation, fun game. If you like Civilization, then it's going to be very much for you. What do we have on Saturday? We're playing Apex with Nunki and Sulan. That's going to be a bit later than normal. I may also be doing a guerrilla stream afterwards. Or before, I don't know. They've got a lot of stuff that we could do, so Saturday going to be a fun day. And Sunday I am playing Minecraft. We are taking on the Wither, one of the mini-bosses of Minecraft. We're going to be taking on with the help of Shura and potentially some of the other Amberglow members. So a lot to look forward to in my streams this week. A lot to look forward to. I hope you're looking forward to them, and I hope to see you all there. Yeah, Humankind's going to be fun. I'm going to be going in broadly blind, but it's going to be absolutely great. Thank you everyone who dropped by, and thank you as well to TVPG for the very, very generous donation. Thank you so much. But yeah, with all that having been said, we're calling it here. I've been Malcolm Bell. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye to Ritsu, TV, Aero, Well Fried, Galvalan, Aero, Vander, Nomer, And don't act dumb if you're still lurking. I will rest well. Thank you, thank you. It's dinner time.